This is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. And now the New York Knicks starters. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Roy kicks to Drexler. From the wing, buries the jump shot.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Frazier with it. Lillard picks him up. And that one's good, Anthony.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now Lillard. Outside for Roy. Pass to Walton. Over in the corner, Lillard. Clock is at 3. Fades back. They grab their own miss. Drexler outside. Back to Lucas. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. Back to Frazier. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Lillard from deep three-point land. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Portland with the ball after New York gets the 3. Lillard outside. Outside Roy. No good. Shot missing. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Ewing, a screen on Drexler. Frazier right side. He kicks it to DeBusschere. Anthony on the wing. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's on Brandon Roy.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Lillard outside. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Trailblazers trail by 4. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Lillard's got 5 now.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dave to get his feet set.
Here's Houston. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. And another 3 for Portland.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Here's Houston. He's covered by Roy. Out to the right wing. DeBusschere with the screen on Drexler. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Lillard against Frazier. There's the pass to Roy. And Drexler has it in the corner.
Nice finish.
Just an electricity
electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Here's Houston. He has 6. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Lucas. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lucas has got his second basket.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Houston, the pass to Anthony. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got DeBusschere, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Houston at the 2.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
New York leading by 3. Anthony, no one around. Houston can't get it to go. And so here's Portland. Drexler left side. Shoots the 3. Traps in the tray. Drexler's got 7.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Anthony looking it over. He takes it in. Here's Frazier, and Walton sends it back. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. 5 on the clock. Deep 2 from Anthony. New York, no good that time either.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him.
He got it!
Goodness.
Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
Here's Houston. Drexler against Anthony. Here's the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here is Lillard. He's got 11. It's good from long range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Portland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Ewing finds Anthony. Passes it to Houston. Over Roy. Rebound, Bill Walton. Portland leading by 4. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
DeBusschere with the screen. Here's Houston. Offline with his 3. And Portland with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Oh, he can't hit.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Anthony kicks to Ewing. Pass to Houston. Pass to DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. There's the three. New York, no good that time either. Here's Roy. Kicks it out to Lillard. Now the pass to Lucas. Knocks down the three ball. Lucas has got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Houston. He's covered by Roy. The kick out to Frazier. And Walton sends it back. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
New York ball.
And 1:01 left in the first half. Here's Houston. A three-pointer is right on target. Houston's got 11 points.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Here's Lillard to the inside. And Walton throws it down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Over Drexler. DeBusschere with the screen on Roy. Back to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard from outside. They get it back. Walton. Outside Roy. Into the lane. From deep. Drills the three-pointer. Lucas has got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
At the buzzer! That is how you finish it.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1-100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's Portland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
I've got Brandon Roy. Drexler is out there with Lucas. Then it's Walton. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Frazier. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. The layup missed.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Portland leading by 4. Knocked away. It's stolen by Frazier to the left side wing. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Houston can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lillard looking around. Outside Roy. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Brandon Roy.
Roy hits them both. Here is Frazier. 8 points for him. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. DeBusschere with the screen on Drexler. The 3 from Anthony. And it's Portland with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Three-pointer, Lillard. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And it's the moment Lillard passes half court, you have to pick him up because Dame's range is endless. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
He's just an electric factory. Lillard is such an amazing athlete.
Out to Anthony. Shoots. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 14 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Frazier with it. Lillard picks him up. Anthony dishes to DeBusschere. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Back to Anthony. 4 on the clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Now just a 4-point Portland lead.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Lillard way outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Houston's shot's good. He's got 14.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Portland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for Portland. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Knicks trail by 3. Frazier scanning the floor. And there's the drive. And the shot goes in. Frazier's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. Lillard against Frazier. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York ball.
Here's Anthony. 17 points in the game. Pass to Houston for the lead. Lucas with the rebound. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Portland ball.
The Trailblazers working the ball around now. And Walton throws it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
For the tie, it falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Rise up, Dame. Look at Lillard taking flight for that finish.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2 guard. Drexler against Anthony. Drexler drives in and finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard, the pass to Lucas. And Brandon Roy, the bucket on the assist by Lucas.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And stolen by Lucas. Here's Walton. Lillard with it. From deep, Drexler. And Lucas slams it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Three-pointer. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for New York. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
This is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Lillard finds Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Roy dishes to Walton. Down low. Drexler right side. Dishes it to Walton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Roy. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ewing, a screen on Drexler. Didn't think that was going to go in. Anthony's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Connects from three-point range.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. The three. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 7th assist in the game.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Frazier the pass to Anthony. And there's the call on Moore. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul. .104
left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Frazier. For the three. The Trailblazers pull it in. Roy from outside. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Trailblazers foul. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
It's the first that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Tries a three. No good from Lucas. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Now Frazier. DeBusschere kicks to Frazier. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. Hands it from downtown. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 6 now for New York.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't.
for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. And to look at the starters for the Knicks.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both. Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Houston. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. He got a piece of it. Beal, the pass to Arenas. And the 17-footer goes down.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Frazier. After the basket by Washington. Got a hand on it. Beal surveying the D. Hayes with a screen on Anthony. Some room here for Beal. It's good from the top of the key.
Now, this is an example of where he's grown. Bradley Beal getting it done in the screen and roll.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Frazier, and he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Now here's Beal. Over Anthony. And it's Washington with another.
Oh, off the bounce, Beal breaks down the defense.
Anthony against Beal. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Chenier. The rebound by DeBusschere. Three-pointer, Anthony sends it home from three-point land.
You know, guys, looking at Melo's career, he turned into a much better three-point shooter in the latter stages of his career.
Here's Arenas. Here's Hayes. Beal outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Frazier. New York trailing. Pass to DeBusschere. With the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's Arenas. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Houston. Here's Frazier. Here's Houston. Let's go with a three. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Washington with the ball. It's a three-point game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Yes, it's good. Arenas has got 6 points.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Unseld. No points so far. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Bradley Beal letting you know there's still an explosive level to his game. Off his feet, easy finish.
Anthony with it. Lets a three fly. Drains the triple. He's got 6.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Arenas. Off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Unseld. And it's off from three-point range. To the left side wing. Launches it. Doesn't go for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Wizards out in front. Up 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for New York. Pass to Houston. Launches a three. Rebounded by Unseld.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Arenas. Offline from the high post.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Houston, hounded by Beal. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Frazier, the pass to Houston. Out to the right wing. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now the Wizards in transition. Shot from the top of the key. No good off the back of the rim. Arenas has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Frazier. Pass to Houston. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony outside. Here's the 3. New York no good that time either. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Chenier. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Chenier's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
And the Knicks miss again. And the Wizards with possession here. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Arenas. 6 points for him. Pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen. Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's an 11-point Wizard lead.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Three-pointer Anthony gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 9.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to Arenas. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul.
That one misses.
Shooting for New York, Walt Frazier.
And he sinks the second. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Looking to end this cold spell. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from distance. Here's Arenas. And the Wizards with another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Houston. Here's DeBusschere. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Anthony's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Here's Chenier. He's got 5. Here's Arenas. And again, Washington with a triple.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Beal against Anthony. To the right side. Pass to Houston. There's the triple. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Unseld. There's the 3. No good there. It's stolen. And so it's the Washington Wizards in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Houston. Knocks it down from distance. Houston's got 6.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And for New York, Beal outside. They set the pick. And he lobs it up. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
First team foul.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. He's off on that one.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Unseld. Here's Arenas. The putback. There's the block. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Anthony with a bucket.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Shot by Chenier, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For the tie. And the Knicks, another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. New York trailing. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And there's the screen. A deep three. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Walt Frazier. Short personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Hayes. 7 points in the game. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen. Unloads. Cuts off the pass.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's Chenier. He's got 5. No good on the wing 3.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
A minute 58 left in the third.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul.
That free throw no good. The Wizards making a switch here. Wall's checked in. And he ends up missing both free throws. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 20-5 run. Anthony outside. Down low. And stolen by Hayes. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And finished off by Hayes.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Anthony misses. And so Wall will bring it up for Washington. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Unseld. Pass to Wall. Beal outside. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. And then Beal with the dunk.
This guy's in attack mode. Bradley Beal taking it strong.
Here's Houston. Out of bounds. It'll be Wizards ball.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
The Wizards with a lead. Outside Wall. Beal outside. On the take. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush. Pass to Houston. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. And the Knicks miss again. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Wall attacking, and the big finish by Wall.
The ability to get to the rim at will. John Wall protecting the ball and attacking the cup.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. To stop the run. The long distance 3 is buried. Houston's got 9. Here's Arenas. He's got 17. Unseld. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Washington leads by 5.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Wizards leading by just 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Pass to Hayes. 3-pointer. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
And for New York, this one for 3. Bradley Beal puts it in. Here's Arenas. Man, the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Arenas has got 19 points.
Well, John Wall's vision is unquestioned. He puts it on time and on target, creates an easy look for his teammate.
Here's Houston. Wall covering. 4-3. Here's Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Next foul. Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Out to Beal. Into the lane. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Great play off the bounce by Bradley Beal. He has added this methodically over the course of time. Go ahead, Bradley. Drive it, baby.
Fires in the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
New York foul. Walt Frazier. 5th personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Washington with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Inside, here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Houston. 3-pointer, Anthony. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Wall, and the big finish by Wall.
Well, you've got to credit the defense of Bradley Beal. Breaks it up defensively, gets out in transition. Nice.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They're picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Richardson's checked in for New York.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Houston. Anthony outside. Houston passes to Anthony. The 3 is up. Washington with a rebound.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Team foul.
Free throw drops for Beal. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Oh, stolen by Richardson. Houston passes to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony to halt the run. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Personal foul.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
At the line for the Wizards.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. here's Richardson. Here's Houston. Anthony outside. And there's a pick. Off the mark there with a three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Left side wall. Back to Beal. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter here. 6 to shoot. To the middle. It's stolen. On the wing, Richardson. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a three. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 40 points.
And this is why Melo gets the big bucks. A lot of players will shy away from an important shot, but Melo wanted to be in that position.
Here's Arenas. The kick out to Wall. Pass to Beal. And there's the lob.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Ooh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Now a timeout called by New York. They trail by 6. 35 seconds left in the fourth. And so it's Washington with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Arenas. Here's the pick. To the inside. It's intercepted.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Anthony misses. Ball stolen. Here's DeBusschere. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Pass to Houston. Fires from deep. Money from deep. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
When John Wall has been healthy, this guy has been a consistently solid force with his speed and ability to get downhill. Really incredible awareness.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Carmelo Anthony.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Anthony drops them both. And so it's...
is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. It's the Portland Trail Blazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Drexler is out there with Lucas. Then it's Walton. And it's Roy in at the 2. Now here's Arenas. That's good from 17 feet away.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Lillard from outside. Rebounded by the Wizards. Outside Arenas. Three-pointer. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Arenas against Lillard. Outside for Roy. Taken away by Hayes. Chenier, the pass to Beal. Pass to Arenas. The pass to Unseld. Just 5 on the clock. Beal gets a wide open look. And again, Washington with the triple.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Here's Chenier. Up again. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Portland no good that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now, here's Walton. Lillard dishes to Walton. And Walton throws it down.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Arenas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Trailblazers trail by 7. Drexler drives in, and Drexler throws it down hard.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
On the basket by Arenas. Arenas has got 8 points.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Arenas against Lillard. Sweet move. Lucas with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Drexler scanning the floor. Screened by Walton. Drexler against Beal. Drexler kicks to Lillard. Over Arenas. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Drexler.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving. Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
And here's Arenas outside. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 11.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lillard from outside, and another 3 for Portland.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Beal. Unseld, the pass to Beal. Here's Chenier. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drexler, good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
Lillard with the bucket.
Lillard. 3-point field goal.
And a deep three from Beal. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Chenier in at the two-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Driving inside. And the basket by Unseld. Unseld's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And a deep three from Lillard. Misses the step-back jump shot. Washington leading now by 4, and they double up Arenas. Over to the left wing. And Hayes kicks to Beal. There's the pick. Back to Hayes. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Lillard against Arenas. Lillard outside. Oh, good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's deflected. Here's Walton, and Walton throws it down.
You know, as soon as Walton has the ball around the rim, he's thinking about flushing it.
So it's Washington now. They lead by 4. Beal taking his time here. Walton with the steal. Drexler finds Lillard from past the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 13.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Lillard from deep three-point land, and another 3 for Portland.
And this is Lillard's bread and butter. He's always ready to pull from that range.
Arenas against Lillard. Left side Arenas, and Hayes throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
From deep, Arenas. Good on the three-point shot. Arenas has got 19 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And what a move to get into that shot. Lillard using that slick handle he has.
A wide open look for Drexler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Arenas passes to Chenier. 1:25 left here in the second. Unseld. Arenas dishes to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Hayes with the screen for Beal. And it's off from three-point range. Portland leading. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the basket by Unseld. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Lillard way outside. Rebound, Washington. Nice ball movement by Washington. There's Beal with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Beal's got 6 points.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 18. Over Hayes. The kick out to Walton. Outside Roy. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Another shot. Lillard against Arenas. From deep, Drexler. The shot that time, not on target. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the floor for Portland, they've got Walton. Roy is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Lucas, and it's Drexler in at the 3. Beal from long range. The rebound by Walton. Portland trailing here. Three-pointer, Lillard. Lillard again missing. Outside, Arenas. And stolen by Lucas. Drexler outside. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
The rebound by Walton. Blazers on offense. Lillard with it. He's got 18. Inside, here's Lucas, and Lucas slams it in.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Now here's Beal. It's a three-point game. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's got 19. To the paint. Here's Unseld. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line. No good on the 3.
rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And the jam by Beal.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
Now here's Lillard. Outside Roy. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And there's Clyde Drexler on the assist by Walton. Drexler's got 11 points.
That was no easy make. Give Drexler some props right there. He stuck with it and got it done.
Passes it to Unseld. Outside Beal. Feeds to Hayes. Outside for Beal. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Unseld. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The free throw drops for Drexler. And so he makes both from the line.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And there's the call on Roy. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Wall against Roy.
You know, John Wall is not just a dynamic scorer. He is outstanding at sharing the ball with his open teammates.
Arenas against Lillard. And Drexler has it in the corner. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:52 left in the third. Outside Roy. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lucas.
I like the grittiness of Hayes on defense. A superb shot blocker who does a really good job making shooters uncomfortable. How about terrific timing by Wall on that play? I mean, he's up in the air at exactly the right moment to throw it down.
Roy kicks to Drexler. This one for 3. Portland no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Hayes. Oh, Beal in position. And stolen by Lucas. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
3-point field goal.
Lillard's got 21 in the game.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
And taken away by Roy. And there's the feed to Lillard from 18 feet away. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wall passes to Hayes. Wall against Roy. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, that was a sweet take by Wall. Once he gets a little momentum going towards the hoop, he's almost impossible to stop.
The Wizards have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Roy kicks to Lillard. Ring shot on the way. Good as the jump shot falls. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it's astonishing how Lillard can run up the scoreboard when he's in that zone. He is scary on offense.
Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Wall. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
You know, what makes Walton special isn't just his physical gifts, and there are many of those. It's how well he uses those gifts. He's smart with his body and makes moves he knows will be the most impactful. He's an efficient, smart, highly skilled player.
Drexler against Wall. Drexler kicks to Roy. Lucas a screen on Beal. For three, Roy hits it from three-point range. Roy's got the lead up to 5 now for Portland.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Oh, packing a punch with that throwdown. Arenas has some serious balance.
Washington foul. Elvin Hayes. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Lillard against Arenas. Launches it. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. In the corner, it's Arenas. A 3-ball. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
You know, he's a volume shooter and a terrific scorer, but Arenas also is a crafty passer, too.
Lillard from deep three-point land, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Three-point field goal.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Arenas against Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Lillard looking around. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Drexler with it. Now. Oh, where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful. What a punch. Arenas attacking. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
With the step back. Here's Lillard. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And finished off by Beal.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
Three-pointer, Lillard, Lucas. And Lucas screams it in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Drexler with the ball. Now Beal defending. Drexler against Beal. And finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
And here's Arenas outside, and it's Portland with the rebound. Walton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From outside the arc, and another 3 for Portland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Hayes with the screen for Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Takes a step back. Lucas a screen on Arenas. Lillard the pass to Lucas. Kicks it to Drexler. Hayes with the steal. Outside, Beal. Fires from deep. In the corner, it's Arenas. Here's Hayes. On the wing, Arenas. The shot, no good. Drexler with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. And a deep three from Lillard. Rebound, Washington.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Arenas has got 33 points.
And this is indeed Agent Zero's time. When it's a tight game, he really turns up.
For three, Roy. And so it's Portland.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Mullen in at the 2. And Durant with the big finish.
And you know KD was looking to hammer it down on that play.
Pass to Bryant. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. It's James on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the rejection. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over, and you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Back to Curry. Pass to Thompson. Out to the right wing. And here's Curry. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Where was the defense there? You can't leave one of Curry's teammates uncovered.
The 3 ball connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bryant outside. From behind the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Chamberlain passes to Mullen. Driving to the basket. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Bryant. Deflected. Outside Curry. Bryant against Durant. And there's the drive. Outside Curry. Knocks down the triple.
Phenomenal screen and roll player because of his ball handling ability. Comes off the screen, makes the right play, bucket.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Kicks it out to Bryant. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
You know, it's amazing to watch up close. LeBron, he's just a next-level athlete.
Here's Mullen driving inside, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's West. O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now here's Durant. Driving in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Moving so fast toward the rim, KD rips through the lane with a lot of tenacity.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Pass to O'Neal. 46 seconds left in the first. Here's West.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Los Angeles, Jerry West.
And he's good on the second. Here's Curry. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 6.
Even if you stay attached to Curry beyond the arc, that might not be enough. He's that good.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Rejected by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Johnson against Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another 3.
Stephen Curry with the pull-up jump shot. You cannot back off him.
Yes, he did!
Right
it is good!
Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right now. Incredible.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Lakers on top, up 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Thompson, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Curry in it to 1.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bryant finds Johnson. Bryant outside. Going inside, the kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. James with the ball. Durant covering. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Curry looking it over. Pass to Thompson. Curry against Bryant. Outside Curry. That 3's off the mark. Curry's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And the basket by West.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Curry passes to Mullen. And here's Curry. He's got 9 from deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant with it. Durant covering. And he can't jam it through.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
The 3 from Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 12 points.
That's a great look from KD. Knew exactly what the defense was doing and delivered the pass right on time.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Curry's shot is off. And the Lakers have possession. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Man, showing some terrific range. He's got 13.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. From deep three-point range, and the Lakers hit again from deep. West has gone a phenomenal 5 of 5 from deep. Really in the zone right now. They set a pick from deep. The Lakers with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
James passes to Bryant. James deciding where to go with it. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from James. And Los Angeles leads by 14. And here's Curry for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. West has got 19 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Down low. James left side. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Pass to Mullen. Now here's Thompson. It's stolen by James. Here's West. From deep three-point land. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And the basket by West. Curry with it. 12 points for him. Durant with a screen on Bryant. A nice shot by Mullen. Mullen's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And so it's Los Angeles feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They trail by 18. We've got LeBron James. Also Johnson out there. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's West. Pass to Bryant. Takes a 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The 3 from Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
That shot was from distance. The stroke from Thompson so pure.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Here's Golden State, 15-point game. Outside Curry, from outside the arc. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Mullen. Back to Durant. Here's Mullen. Outside Durant.
Lakers foul. Harry West. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mullen. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Here comes Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Kept the defender on a string, and with the pump fake, KD fooling him for the cheap foul.
Free throws good from Durant.
Kevin Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's West. 25 points in the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. PA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. It's hauled in by Mullen. And the Warriors with possession. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Pass to Bryant. Tipped away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the 2nd half.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Mullen, pass to Thompson. Here's Mullen. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. 3-pointer, no good. Now Curry. 15 points in the game. For 3. Drains the triple. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. All sorts of time. Good. He hits the jumper.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
And the basket by Curry.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the 3-point line today.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Back to Curry. There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Mullen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
With the drive, and the basket by West. West has got 27.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Rattling 2-handed jam.
Well, this is what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it, the full menu.
Out to James. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by James. And here's Bryant outside. The shot that time not on target. Thompson passes to Durant. Out to Thompson, puts up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And Thompson's coaching staff encourages him to take quick shots. They know how deadly he is.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Lakers ahead, up 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Thompson, and it's Mullen in at the shooting guard position. The Warriors trailing. They set the pick. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
On nights like this, when he's on fire, I love the joy Steph plays with.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Kicks it out to Bryant. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. Outside Curry to take the lead. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Bryant. Hammer it home.
That hurt. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. James, a screen on Durant. James, right side. Tries to keep it alive. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Johnson on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Klay Thompson picks one up. The first one falls. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
It was crucial to add to their lead and make it a 2-possession game. And he did enough there at the line to make that happen.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. West has got 30 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Durant with it. He's against O'Neal.
Durant with those long arms able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
The 3 from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
An open look for Durant, and there's another one for the Warriors.
He keeps a low profile, but make no mistake, KD lives for the big shots.
And here's Bryant outside, gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got 24 points.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Here's Mullen, drives to the hoop, and it's in there.
Zero rim protection, unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Screen by O'Neal to the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Curry passes to Mullen. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
KD is on fire, doing a little bit of everything in this one.
The Lakers trail. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
Thompson fires from way outside, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Got to feel confident whenever Thompson has the ball in his hands in these situations.
James against Durant. James passes to Johnson. Bryant from deep three-point land. The Warriors pull it in. The kick out, Curry. Left side, Durant. And there's a 3-second violation. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
To the middle. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Mullen. Another three for Golden State.
Some coaches might not like taking the three on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's West. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. They swipe it. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Curry. Another three for Golden State.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And so it's Golden State winning.
Bye. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now Golden State's starting five. Klay Thompson is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mullen in at the two-guard spot. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. Curry with the steal. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Bryant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. It's stolen by Mullen. From the arc. Drills it from outside.
Go ahead and frame that. That's Steph Curry, the best to ever do it. It's art.
Curry's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Shaq with a screen on Curry. Down low. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Thompson. Plenty of space. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Klay does so efficiently with that J.
Kobe, that's for 2. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Curry against Baylor. Here's Curry from deep three-point land. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Mullen with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Kicks it out to Mullen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson sets the pick for Durant. Warriors the rebound. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 6.
Well, Curry doing it again, one of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
The drive by Bryant and finished off by O'Neal.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Kobe against Mullen. Outside for Curry. Driving to the basket.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Baylor, the offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Johnson. Thompson dishes to KD. Passes it to Mullen. Back to Durant. Curry looking it over. Lakers with the rebound. Johnson with it. No scoring in this one. It's his first trip to the line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Johnson.
At the line for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Warriors leading by 4. It's Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
Bryant has the open look. Goes back up. Pass to Johnson. From deep. Nailed from 3-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
He dialed that one up from long distance.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
And Kobe throws it down hard.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Kobe. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 5.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Bryant with it, defended by Mullen, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And there's the pass to KD. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Wide open shot is on the money. Thompson's got his second bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Stephen Curry's out there with Mullen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Shaq with a screen on Chamberlain. Bryant. Oh, power move by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Curry against Baylor. Fires for 3. Second shot opportunity. Outside Curry. From downtown. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And here's Bryant outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
High post Chamberlain. Mullen against Kobe. Curry kicks to Durant. A three ball. Oh, the Suki smooth three from KD.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
First team.
And they double up Baylor. Pass to Johnson. Kicks it out to Baylor. Driving in, and the dunk by Baylor.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Baylor against Curry. He dishes it to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And then Durant with the jam.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most lockdown defenders.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Stolen by Durant. Outside Curry. Up top, Durant. Launches a three.
2 minutes remaining.
Curry passes to Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Mullen dishes to KD. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson for the triple. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Even with the hand up, it's not bothering Klay Thompson. Just measured that one off.
Here's Bryant. Again, Los Angeles. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. On the wing, Mullen, guarded by Kobe. Mullen passes to Curry. Nice take from Curry. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Baylor. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson finds O'Neal. On the wing, Kobe. There's 42 seconds. Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Curry outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Baylor dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson surveying the floor. Tips it up. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. He's got 14. It'll count. And he trains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is
going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
They've got Kobe. Magic Johnson is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Baylor. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5. Thompson in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Thompson's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Warriors. And Bryant kicks to Baylor. To the middle. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And no good. Warriors leading by 14. Curry fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Baylor with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul called on the Golden State Warriors.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Chamberlain with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. The shot by KD. No good. Lakers trail by 13. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Curry. Bryant's shot is good. Bryant's got 17.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
KD passes to Chamberlain. Back to KD.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first one falls.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Baylor passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the shot goes in. He has 5.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Durant with the steal. Curry outside. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Here's the 3. Rebound by Kobe. Lakers trail by 13. Passes it to Johnson. Kobe against Curry for 3. Kobe, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Baylor against Curry. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Mullen. Back to Curry. KD on the wing. 6 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He does so many different things on the court. Durant practically forcing the defender to foul him on that drive.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
O'Neal is screen on Mullen. Kobe dishes to O'Neal. Misses the layup. Warriors leading by 12. Outside Curry. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Durant deciding where to go with it. And the Warriors miss again. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Shaq in the high post. He kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Curry against Baylor. Now Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Mullen is out there with Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the 4 slot.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Bryant looking around. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Baylor against Thompson. On the wing, Mullen. Kicks it to Curry. Drives to the hoop. Clock at 6. Dishes to Chamberlain. Over Abdul-Jabbar. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Lakers trail by 13. Shaq passes to Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Bryant's got 25 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the 3 ball is good. And the Warriors lead by 14.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Outside Bryant. From range, Kobe drills it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back. And, of course, he did it. That's the answer.
Baylor with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Warriors leading by 14. Outside for Durant. Pulls up on the wing. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 8th assist in the game.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. We see a little stat padding here.
Bryant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. With the shot. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Golden State with it. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside, O'Neal to stop the run. And the layup is good.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the fourth. Durant way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors. Here's Kobe, and again it's the Lakers.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Pass to Mullen. Back to Durant. 56 seconds left in the fourth. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And here is Los Angeles now. 17-point game. Here's Baylor. O'Neal. Chamberlain with the rebound. Thompson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. KD's shot is off. And the Lakers with possession here. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
And Durant launches from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. And stolen by Chamberlain.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And here's Bryant for three. It's good from long range.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And there's Davis. And it's Mullen in at the small forward. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Curry. Inside. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Curry against Baylor. Curry dishes to Mullen. 6 to shoot. Back to Curry. The 3 from KD.
Hey, if you want to be considered the best center in the game, show me on the defensive end. Shaq has the tools to truly be dominant on that side. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Durant. Mullen. Going inside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
They get the rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. Curry's shot is good.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
Bryant with it. He's picked up by KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. Curry with it. He has 6. From deep three-point territory. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, doing it like only he can. Stephen Curry's accuracy is something to watch.
Here's Baylor. Here's Shaq. Kicks it out to Johnson. Kobe, that's for 2. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Outside Curry. For 3, buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here we go, one-on-one. The fadeaway. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. 15 points in the game.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Curry fires from way outside. A rebound by the Lakers.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys?
You got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Kobe with it, picked up by Davis. Bryant has the open look. That doesn't go in either for Kobe.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
From past the arc, Curry can't get it to go.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 10. Johnson outside. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Magic Johnson.
Curry looking around. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Warriors lead by 7. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. They've got Kobe. Magic Johnson is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Baylor. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close.
It goes down!
He did it!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Shot on the wing, and there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by Baylor. Bryant's got 12.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. And Shaq with the slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Curry passes to Durant. Davis in the corner. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Right side, Kobe. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Curry dishes to Mullen. Back to Curry. From deep. The rebound by the Lakers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Johnson. Plays it up and banks it in. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Curry. 24 points for him. And that time, also a missed shot.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Curry against Baylor. From the arc. Curry drains it from way outside.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
1:56 left to play here in the second quarter. O'Neal is screen on Durant. There's the lob to the hoop and the dunk by O'Neal.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Baylor against Curry. Outside Mullen. Left side Durant. And he gets it to go. Durant's got his second basket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Shaq. 9 points in the game so far. Johnson down low, defended by Mullen. On the clock. Here's Baylor. Here he goes. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry on the wing. He's got 27.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup. Look out.
It's stolen by Davis. 43 seconds left now here in the second. Durant kicks to Mullen. Shoots from the elbow. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And love watching Mullins shoot the ball. A terrific score, especially from the mid-range.
Bryant passes to O'Neal. Back to Kobe. That three off the mark. Warriors leading by 3.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here is Bryant. He's got 17. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Mullen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Davis in at the 2.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. It's a one-point game. And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant with the wide open look. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Durant's got 8. KD's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Kobe draws the double. And the Lakers turn it over again. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Durant at the elbow. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. There's a screen. The 3, 5 to shoot. Warriors the rebound. Curry with a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead. O'Neal drives in.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Fires away from way outside. Elgin Baylor with the rebound. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Curry way outside. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bryant with it, guarded now by Durant. Kobe misses. Right side Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on O'Neal. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Curry kicks to KD. Kicks it out to Mullen. Lets it go from deep. The three-pointer is right on target. Mullen's got 7 points.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
And Shaq with the slam.
And get a low, fat move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff. Now, here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Nice take from Curry. Shot clock at 6. Davis has the open look. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now Davis, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Bryant. A crossover, and Davis, here we go. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
He hits the second from the line. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Kobe! Oh!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Curry with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Now here's Curry. 33 points for him. Durant for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Baylor against Curry. The shot by Baylor, no good. Baylor against Curry. Down low, it's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Ryan is out there with Baylor. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. KD with the bucket.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Baylor drives in, and good that time.
I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
KD finds Davis. The pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly, and another 3 for Golden State.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the most dynamic ball handlers in the game. He has more moves than you can count.
From deep, Bryant up again. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 15. Now the feed to Curry. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Mullins got 3 assists now in this one. Bryant drives in, and the dunk by Bryant.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Curry against Baylor. Curry kicks to Mullins. Drills the three-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now, here's Baylor. Pass to Johnson. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Baylor kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. A 3 from Bryant. Out of the corner. Bryant is good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
To the inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Bryant. Kobe Bryant! So good at finishing through contact.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Curry passes to Davis. Curry against Baylor. 5 on the clock. It's Curry with the drive. Mullen for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Mullen's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Warriors. Bryant against Davis. Passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. From deep three-point land, the Warriors pull it in. Here's Mullen. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The drive by Bryant. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Again, Los Angeles.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Elgin Baylor. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Curry way outside, and Shaq pulls it down. Lakers trail by 14. And Bryant kicks to O'Neal. Back to Kobe. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Los Angeles foul. Elgin Baylor. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul. Shooting for
that free throw missing.
Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
And the 2nd free throw, good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for L.A. Trailing by 13. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. 34 seconds left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
Well, O'Neal is a point machine. If he gets the ball where he's confident, he can just be merciless.
Curry with it. Baylor picks him up. Offensive rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Now Kobe. So we see the Warriors.
And get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. James outside, takes it inside, and it's James with the jam.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. It's truly one of the greatest slams. What you say? My goodness. Come on now. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Out to James. Down low. Here's Doherty. And he slams it in one-handed.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Philadelphia with the ball. Pass to Embiid. Lets it fly. That one a little long.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And Irving has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Irving, the pass to Chamberlain. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
For three.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Pass to Doherty. Back to Irving.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. James deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Both free throws good from James. Now Philadelphia with it. 4-point game. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Here's Greer. He's guarded by Irving. Embiid from outside. He drops it from range.
Defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all three levels.
Outside Irving. James outside.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Team foul.
On defense, the Sixers. They trail by 1. Out to the wing. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. The 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Pass to Free. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's James. Swatted away.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain. That's what we're talking about now. The Dr. J literally taking flight.
Knocked away. A minute 39 left in the first quarter of the game. Sends it home from three-point land.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Another three for Philadelphia.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
It's James with the drive. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority. Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Pass to Free. There's the drive. Three-pointer. Here's Greer. He buries it from three. Greer's got 5 now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Kept alive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Tell you what, whenever Doherty steps onto the floor, you're almost ready to mark a double-double in the book just because he shows up.
Here he goes. Right wing. Pass to Greer. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. No good. Is James on the wing. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Oh, they pick off the pass. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Chamberlain. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Irving, the pass to Free. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Greer. He's got 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Embiid with it. From behind the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Snatched up. No dice on the putback jam. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Boy, I tell you, for such a big guy, what a remarkably fluid athlete. You can see why he competed and excelled in the high jump in college.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Free. No made baskets yet. Takes the 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
Here's Embiid. Left side Irving. From deep. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Irving's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Second team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's James. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, swiped away. Here's the break. And it's James with the jam.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
The Sixers leading. Steps back. Here's Iverson. Another three for Philadelphia.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. Brings it.
Irving puts it in off the killer crossover. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Buries it from three. And Philadelphia leads by 12.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
James is gone, 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Here's Iverson. He's got 9, and he makes it. He's got 11. 1:33 left in the first half of basketball. James outside. Pass to Doherty. Back to James. On the wing, Irving. Clock at 6. Back to James. Off target from outside. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Irving, the pass to Greer. 56 seconds left in the first half. There's a screen.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Iverson. There's the drive, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia.
And he knocks down the first one.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Free. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Iverson. Here's Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Like to see Embiid finishing like that. Not afraid to get physical, not backing away from the contact while being fouled.
And he drops the first. And Embiid drops them both.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
Drives to the hoop, and that one is hammered home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And so it's Philadelphia ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. James passes to Free. Pass to Ilgauskas. For 3, James. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And for Cleveland, Embiid, good.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
From the arc. Offensive board. And here comes Cleveland. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 8.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender. Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's James. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Embiid's shot is good.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Irving goes in. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here is Irving. Six to shoot. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Greer, the pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Strong move and a little spicy too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Outside Irving. Pass to Free. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, there's the alley. James outside, out left to the wing. Here's Free going inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 5.
James continues to impress with his pass, and I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Outside for Irving. Sinks that one from the post.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Lets it go from the wing, and he gets that one. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Driving inside. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
He does not get the second one. Outside Irving. And there's a pick. No good from outside. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
And James launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there. But I tell you what, he's got deep range.
Greer Ooh, good D by Irving.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
Very few make shots the way World B. Free does. He just can outmaneuver most any defense.
Iverson passes to Greer. And here is Irving. Check by James. And the finish by Irving.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Iverson. The 3 ball. Here's Greer. Fires the 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
It really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fellas. What a way to head into the fourth quarter.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the 76ers with possession. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And the 76ers another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And for Cleveland. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Pass to Free. And here is Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Doherty. James outside. Now Irving fires away from way out. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Oh, from long range.
Goodness!
What a shot.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And it's rejected. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
From downtown, offensive rebound. Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Greer's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. And there's the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Hey, that's on the defense there. Just a breakdown. You can't afford to give Free these types of lanes to the rack.
Iverson passes to Chamberlain to the inside. Pass to Greer. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. And Philadelphia leads by 18.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Pass to Doherty. Irving for three. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Irving's gotten 5 of his 8 three-pointers to go in. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pass to Iverson. Takes a three. Knocks it down from distance. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow! How about that?
From long range. Woo!
Fires for three. The rebound by Doherty.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Irving missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 15-6 run from deep three-point land. It doesn't go for him. Now the Cavaliers with it. Irving with a deep three. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the left wing. This one for three. Connects from downtown.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And here are the 76ers. Puts up a deep three. Greer, no good. Fires from way outside. Unable to get that one. Outside Irving. Off on that one. So it's the 7.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Love out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas, and it's LeBron James, and it's Free at the point guard position.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all three.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Irving against Free to the inside. James right side. Ilgauskas the pass to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot to the middle. Ilgauskas good.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
Free against Irving. Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Here's World B Free, and he jams it with authority.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Irving double team. There's Lopez with the three, and it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Ilgauskas, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's LeBron. That one's in, his first shot this game.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
KD passes to Petrovic. Stolen away. And here's LeBron outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Pass to Irving. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from outside. And Lopez pulls it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. In the corner, it's James. Bangs home the trifecta. LeBron's got 7.
The defense has to get up on LeBron from deep. He's a threat from there.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Free against Irving. And then Durant with the dunk.
Kyrie attracts so much attention. It frees his teammates up.
The tray. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. And then Durant with the dunk.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
On its way from Erving for two. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Love with the screen on Erving. Passes it to Love. Outside, James. Kicks it out to Love. On the wing, Erving. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
There's the pass to Petrovic. Hands it from downtown. He has 6.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Erving drives in. Pass to Free. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Nine seconds left in the first quarter. Outside for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Erving.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And Cleveland with another turnover here.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Petrovic. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nets out in front. Ending the first quarter on a 14-6 run. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but that was
something else.
That was nasty. LeBron, he can still throw down some thunderous dunks.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. And then Erving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Erving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Erving attacking. Pass to Free. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Erving dishes to Love. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And Cleveland making a change here. Nance is checked in. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 3-point lead. Erving passes to KD. And Erving with a clear path to the hoop. James in the post. Here's World B free. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Erving passes to Petrovic. In the corner, Erving with it. Here's Durant. Passes it to Petrovic. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here, and the shot is good. Durant's got 11 points.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
Erving attacking. LeBron kicks to Nance. James against Erving. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. The kick out to Irving. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant finds Irving. KD a screen on Free. Back to Durant. Over Free. The shot by KD. No good. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. .153 left in the first half. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Knocked loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. One-on-one fast break. James against Irving. Lopez kicks to Irving. From the line, and that's good for 2. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
This is what you do when your opponents try to take away the 3 and the painted area.
And here's James outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Irving sets a screen for Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
LeBron slashes inside, and LeBron throws it down.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A. Irving. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. LeBron James on the wing. 13 points in the game. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. And then Durant with the dunk.
KD with the reach to finish anything you throw his way.
So it's the Cavaliers now. James left side. LeBron steps it home.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? KD, that's for 2. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Ilgauskas is out there with Nance. And it's World B. Free. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Irving finds Nance. A three-pointer off the mark. Nets leading by 4. KD tries in, and KD throws it down.
The long strides of Durant gliding through the lane. Throw it down, big fella.
Free passes to Nance. Here's Free. The kick out to Irving. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's LeBron outside. And Brooklyn has possession. 6-point game. And he drives in. Lopez sets a screen for KD. And the dunk by Lopez.
Very unselfish. Durant running the play all the way through. More than happy to facilitate.
Here's Free. And another miss by Cleveland. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. With the drive, KD on the wing. Fires it up. Almost, but it rolls out.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Executing off the dribble, one of Kyrie's strongest assets.
Irving surveying the floor. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The pass to Free. Irving kicks to LeBron. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
15.
And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Brooklyn leading by 6. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Irving against James.
Hey, yo, right here.
6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Pass to Free. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Back to Nance. Irving passes to Nance. And Durant sends it back.
So smart defensively. KD in great position. Sent that one back.
Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. Pass to Petrovic. Outside Durant. Lopez, a screen on Nance. Good on the bucket. Durant's got 17.
Using in a pick and roll, the 6'10 guy is setting the screen. Not KD, though.
Irving for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Doherty's checked in for Cleveland. And he nails the third.
Watching Kyrie Irving, you can just see how special he is. His moves, how light on his feet he is. It's really a thing of beauty.
Durant against Doherty. Outside Durant, over Irving. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doherty the pass to Irving. Doherty with the screen on Irving. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Nets leading by 5. Kicks it to Lopez. Irving dishes to Lopez. Durant in the corner. And stolen by Ilgauskas. It's tipped. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Irving against LeBron. Lots of room. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
And it's the versatility. No matter what LeBron concentrates on, it's possible he could lead the league in that.
Lopez, a screen on LeBron. Irving with a clean look. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. 7 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And stolen by Dorton. James looking it over. The kick out to Irving. And the three off target. Here's Petrovic. Takes the three. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
That might be a soul-crushing basket. What a shot to carry them into the fourth quarter.
And so it's the Brooklyn. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving's shot is good.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
Nets leading by 5. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team.
Up top, Durant. Doherty defending. And then Durant with the jam.
And you know KD was looking to hammer it down on that play.
No one near James as he lets it go. And count it from 19 feet away.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Irving kicks to Durant. Shoots over Doherty. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Irving. This one for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into correction.
That one goes in.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
LeBron against Irving. LeBron right side. Irving with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Drops in the tray off the fast break. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition. Trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Back to Irving. Durant in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Free passes to LeBron. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Irving looking over the floor. Down low. Here's Ilgauskas. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And now just a 2-point Nets lead.
We see his playmaking ability each year has been growing and growing. Beautiful play by Kyrie.
Here's Irving. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Lopez against Irving. James kicks to Irving. Driving inside. Pass to Doherty. There's the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Right side, Kevin Durant. Right wing. Here's Petrovic. Jordy defender. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead. A deep three from Irving. He kicks it to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Takes a three. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Outside Irving. Fires from way outside. He doesn't hit that one. Irving way outside. And it falls.
Always.
the 2K Sports presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Embiid with a steal. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
He does so many different things on the court. Durant practically forcing the defender to foul him on that drive.
And both free throws good for Durant.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Greer. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Screen by Durant. And he's going for the lob. Embiid with a steal. On the break.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And it's Irving missing.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea. But I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Irving. Inside.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Lopez, the screen. And the Nets miss again. Philadelphia with the ball. They've scored 10 straight. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. And too long on the shot. An 8-point differential. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Iverson. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Clock at 6.
First quarter.
And that one hits the back iron. So it's Brooklyn now. 8-point game. Irving with a deep 3. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Irving for 3. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Embiid. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And a miss there on the triple. Durant against Embiid. Irving goes in, and Irving powers it home.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
With the teardrop, Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 10 points in the game.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now here's Irving. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Durant. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And that one's good. Greer.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
So it's Brooklyn now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Knocks it loose.
Next foul. Kyrie Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Takes a step back. The three is up. Greer, no good. And here is Irving. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. All right, we'll get back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Philadelphia.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turn. Over, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. Now the 76ers with it. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Here's Iverson. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Outside for Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And he jams it home with a... Thorny.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Timeout call, Brooklyn.
We got teachers for everybody. Let's hear it for Team White.
Iverson's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. Durant, the pass to Irving. Back to Durant. And he gets it to go. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
Here's Greer. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Embiid. To the wing on the left. Greer. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Greer's got 6.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Here's Greer. And it's Irving with a rebound. Durant surveying the D. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Iverson.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Oh. This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Now the Nets with it. Trailing by 19. Here's Durant on the take. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack, and he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 19-point game. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Lopez, the screen. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Greer. He's got 6. He missed it. Now 3 for 7.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Brook Lopez, first personal foul, first team foul. At the line for Philadelphia.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Greer with the drive, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Greer. Give him 8 points now. And then Embiid with the dunk.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Here's Irving. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Durant with the big finish.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
Pass to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Embiid's got 5 now.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And so it's Philadelphia with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Durant. He's got 7.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Greer. Throws it up high, and Embiid throws it down.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
Outside Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Greer, the pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Irving. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Irving missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here are the 76ers. Lopez with the steal. And now the Nets on the break. Petrovic shot is off. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Shot's good by Iverson.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Irving for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. Irving's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. There's the triple. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen. Looking to win the run. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 9 points.
Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
Chamberlain passes to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Pass to Greer. There's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Shot's good by Iverson.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Philadelphia with the ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. Embiid, a screen on Lopez. Who poked away. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving finds Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Gets an open look and hits it.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
They get it again. Chamberlain passes to Irving. Second shot opportunity. To the left side wing. Three-pointer Embiid knocks down the long J. Embiid's got 5 points now this quarter.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up, and that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Left side Irving. Outside Irving. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got his second basket.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Irving, the pass to Iverson. To the paint. Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, you have to prevent him from getting to the paint unless you want to see a highlight.
Irving finds Lopez. On the wing, Durant. Driving in. Outside Irving. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Iverson. Misses the three. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Greer. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Embiid from outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Fires from the corner and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Good contest. Can't let them have open shots from mid-range.
It's stolen by Irving. He takes it in. Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Outside for Irving. Another three for Philadelphia.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Let's go with a three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And there's the lob. Ooh, basket interference.
The score on knockdown.
And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. Outside Irving.
2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Pass to Petrovic. 1:52 left to play in the fourth. No one covering.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Here's Iverson, and he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Iverson's got 20.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. And he's going for the lob. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Takes a 13-footer, and the shot goes down. There's 1:17 left in the fourth. Iverson can't hit.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Puts up a deep three. Petrovic with a rebound. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, didn't think that was going in.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
From deep three-point range. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
15 seconds.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. Irving fires from way outside. The rebound by Greer. Here's Iverson, guarded by Durant. Iverson passes to Greer. A deep 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Irving fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Irving against Irving. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass on the layup.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Irving. Launches it from deep. No luck on that one. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Ooh, Durant with a steal. So no.
forces me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs. Gervin out there with Ginobili. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. And he makes that one.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is Harden, stolen by Robinson. And the wide open shot from Ginobili. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gervin finds Ginobili. Duncan outside. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. And another basket for San Antonio.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here is Harden after the made shot from Manu Ginobili. No good on the wing 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And he drives in. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your defense, he'll find it.
Harden against Gervin. Back to Harden. He kicks it to Olajuwon. 5 to shoot. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Ginobili against McGrady. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 3. On the wing, Malone. Outside, Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. And here's Drexler outside. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. For the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Harden's got 6.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden. Oh, man, it's so fun to watch.
Ginobili with the 3. It's rebounded by Malone.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Shots good by Drexler.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Gervin. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jump.
Harden the pass to McGrady. Here's the lob to the hoop, and it's Olajuwon with the jam. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Harden scanning the floor. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Harden can't hit. San Antonio trailing here. It's stolen by McGrady. Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Ginobili. He has 6. Outside Leonard. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Houston leading by 3. And it's Olajuwon, top of the key. Pass to Drexler. McGrady with the ball. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Shot by McGrady. And it's Houston with another. Now Ginobili. Nobody near Leonard. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Rockets lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Olajuwon. Malone is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And Harden with the stop.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Gervin finds Ginobili. Spurs passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Houston in the lead. Harden outside. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Out to Duncan. Leonard on the wing. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep, Harden connects from three-point range. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
And Leonard gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From deep, Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
McGrady against Ginobili. Out to Duncan. Wide open. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden outside. Rebound San Antonio. Leonard looking around. Passes it to Duncan. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Oh, the power from Leonard on full display there.
Rockets leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here's Harden. 16 points for him. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Kicks it out to Ginobili. Gervin outside. Leonard against Drexler. Back to Gervin. The three, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Gervin. Leonard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. And, man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Duncan finds Gervin. Back to Duncan, and here is Ginobili. Inside, Malone with the steal. Here's McGrady. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
A nice shot by Gervin.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Harden with it. 19 points in the game. Going inside. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Ginobili kicks to Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. Drexler dishes to Harden. And he slams it down right on top of Tim.
Ooh, filthy handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
It's Ginobili outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Ginobili's got 9. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for San Antonio, Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Robinson. And it's Ginobili in a 2-guard.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Houston, Drexler.
Both good from the line that time. And the Spurs with possession. They trail by 3. Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here's Harden for 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Harden's got 26.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Launches it. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's McGrady. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. McGrady's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston. Leonard finds Ginobili. 90 seconds now into the second half. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time.
Drexler.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Robinson a screen on Drexler. A 3 from Leonard. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harden way outside. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside, Ginobili. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in.
Ooh, what a slam! Oh my! What a slam!
Gracious. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Harden way outside. The long distance threes barrel. Harden's got 31 points.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
And Gervin kicks to Ginobili. It's Robinson high post. Back to Ginobili. Shot clock at 5. Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is why Robinson is a consistent scoring threat. His concentration is almost unbreakable.
Harden way outside. Houston with a new 14. Kicks it out to Drexler. Olajuwon the pass to Drexler. Lets it go with a 3. Good on the triple. Drexler's got 11 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Rockets leading by 10. Drexler left side. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
In a wide open look for Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Pass to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Ginobili with the 3. Rockets with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Duncan scanning the floor. Takes it out to Leonard. And the pass to Gervin. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Houston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
49.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Moses Malone. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Drexler, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Spurs trail by 11. Here's Ginobili. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden dishes to Olajuwon. Malone wide open. Olajuwon the pass to Harden. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
San Antonio.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. Robinson kicks to Ginobili. Tries again. Robinson dishes to Duncan. Clock at 6. It's Ginobili with the drive. Fires the 3 with the putback. Pass to Robinson. Over Olajuwon. Here's Leonard. Drexler defending. Outside Leonard. Duncan on the follow.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Harden kicks to Malone. Passes to McGrady. Houston moving it around. And a fast break now for the Spurs. And here's Leonard from 3. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Leonard's got 20.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. With how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
And the foul on George Gervin. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now, here is Harden. Jacks up a 3. There's the triple. Drops in the tray. Harden's got 35.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
Kicks it out to Ginobili. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rockets leading by 7. Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Ginobili's got 10 points in just the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Harden outside. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. Malone misses. And stolen by Olajuwon. There's the feed to Malone. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Drexler's got 5 points now in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Gervin against Harden. Launches from deep. Here's Malone. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. Malone right side. A second chance effort. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
A 3 from Leonard. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is...
Oh! From way back!
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Leonard.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The first free throw is good.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ginobili the pass to Gervin. Duncan against Malone. Fires from deep. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Fires away from way outside. That shot off. So
am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce.
Oh, incredible! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Leonard. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Now, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Here's Harden. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Leonard for three. Now with a rebound. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Drexler. And it's Houston scoring again.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Leonard for three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people, and I'm telling you as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
And Harden with the slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Leonard outside to the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Ginobili. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Olajuwon passes to Drexler. And here's Harden. Fires from deep. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Here's Gervin. Picked it out of midair. Here's the three. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 7 points.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Here's Duncan. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Fires the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. He's got 5.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Pass to Gervin. Leonard for 3. Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
McGrady to pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Harden. Once again, making his way to the foul line.
Second free throw, no good. San Antonio trailing here. Leonard for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden into the lane, to the right side. Picked it. Pass to Robinson. Leonard, right side. Here's Gervin. Clock at 6. And here's Robinson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And it's Houston's ball. 4-point game. Harden surveying the D. Over to the left wing. The three. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 8 points.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
To the inside. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. No one near him. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Beyond the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Here's McGrady. Give it. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Harden, deep three-point land. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Rockets ahead. They lead by 5. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 1.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Gervin. No points so far. Into the lane. Leonard passes to Ginobili. Out to Leonard. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Leonard for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's McGrady. 10 points for him, and there it is for him. McGrady's got 12.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Harden, and he drives in. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Defensive foul.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
Ginobili, the pass to Robinson. Tipped. Back Now comes Houston in transition. Right side Harden. Robinson with a steal. Launches a three. The Rockets pull it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Robinson with the block. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Spurs with possession here, trailing by 2. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin. Clock at 4. The baseline Jay, and he hits the jumper for 2. Gervin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, this guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Pass to Drexler.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Over Leonard. And it's Drexler missing. San Antonio with the ball. Here's Gervin. Hits the trifecta. Now it's a 3-point San Antonio lead.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Outside Harden.
San Antonio foul. George Gervin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. McGrady, good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Throw it down, Kawhi.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
McGrady, the pass to Yao. Harden into the lane.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Leonard, left side. Pass to Ginobili. 6 to shoot. It's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Drexler. 3-pointer off the mark. And San Antonio has possession. Here's Gervin. 7 points in the game. Here's Ginobili. Driving to the basket. Tipped. They recover it.
Blocking foul called on Tracy McGrady. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard passes to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Off target from outside. Driving in. Oh!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Fires away from way outside. That one no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Rockets on top, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And put your hands together. Now for Red Panda.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's Duncan. The 3-pointer off the mark. Houston in the lead. And for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Gervin. Now here's Leonard. Here's Ginobili from the arc. Sinks the tray. Ginobili's got 6.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Here's McGrady. He's got 15. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. In transition, here they come. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
McGrady. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. 4-3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Leonard with a double team. Here's McGrady. He's got 17. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Leonard for 3. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Drexler. He has 6. And a two-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Ginobili. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, it's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's McGrady. Offline with a 3. San Antonio leading. Pass to Gervin. Over to the wing. .149 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Driving inside. Outside Robinson. Launches it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. The steal. Minute 32 left in the third quarter here. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. For 3. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. From behind the arc. No luck on that one. And the big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league. A great job to establish position and square up.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. The 3. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 9 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Screen by Robinson. Pass to Ginobili. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. 8-point game. Out to the right wing. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Down low. Shot to stop the run. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Here's Ginobili. He's got 12. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Intercepted. On the wing, Harden. There's the three. Hits the three-pointer. Now just a 3-point Spurs lead.
Everybody knows that corner three is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Spurs out in front, up 3. And fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the point. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Jacks up a 3. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's McGrady. The putback. Right wing. Outside Harden. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Harden. Tightly guarded and rejected. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And they're able to recover. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. The 3. Deflected. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Rockets trail. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Over Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Third team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And there's the screen. And he's going for the oop here.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. To the paint. 6 to shoot. 13 feet out. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's McGrady. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Drexler passes to Harden. There's the triple. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Pass to Duncan. Leonard outside. Here's Ginobili. Kawhi attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got 22.
Let's remember this is a former Finals MVP. He will not blink in the biggest of moments.
Goes up at the elbow. And again, it's Houston.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Gervin, pass to Ginobili. From outside, off the mark.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Here's Yao. Pass to McGrady. Inside and out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. San Antonio leading. Going inside, Ginobili. And he was fouled. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. They see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's McGrady. Outside Harden to tie it up. And he buries it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Outside Harden. To the middle. Yao. And it's in. A huge shot to tie it up. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim. They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Ginobili, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. Here's Gervin. Money.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Shot from the inbound. No good there. So it's
just can't let you go.
For joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Parker in at the 1. Now here's Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Ball's knocked loose. Parker outside. He's looking for Gervin and finds him. Parker kicks to Leonard. Shoots the 3. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Doing it with style, McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game.
That's their first personal.
And that one misses. McGrady against Leonard. From the corner. And it's good in the assist by Parker.
Tony Parker makes it look easy dropping those dimes like that. He seems to be one step ahead of the defense all the time.
Yao with a screen on Gervin. McGrady passes to Yao. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's McGrady. From outside off the mark. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Right side Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. It's hauled in by McGrady. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 on the night. McGrady outside. Here he goes. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, This guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
Now here's Parker. The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game. That's good from Parker.
Tony Parker, the Frenchman, is so exciting as a basketball player. I think it's because of his speed. He has blinding speed, an excellent change of pace, too.
And Tony Parker drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And Drexler has it in the corner. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Parker looking around. Takes it out to Leonard. Screen by Duncan. Three-pointer. Leonard, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A wide-open look for Drexler. Buries the long-range jumper. Drexler's got 5 points so far.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting the space.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Goodness. And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Buries it from three-point range. He has 7.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now, here is McGrady. He has 7. Duncan grabs the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
No problems knocking that one down. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
The 3 from Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Parker with the basket on the assist by Leonard.
Always ball gawking. Tony Parker able to see a chance to force the turnover and get that fast break going when he did.
Harden against Parker. It's Harden with the drive. Robinson with the block. Here's Parker. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Here's McGrady. Another miss by Houston. San Antonio leading. Here's Parker. Lets it go with a 3. Duncan kicks to Parker. Back to Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Here's Leonard. No good on the last second attempt there. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's San Antonio. They're up by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign.
Oh!
Whoa! Boy, the confidence of Harden, I love it. When it comes to dribbling the ball, he feels like he can go by anybody at any time.
Robinson, that's good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Drexler dishes to Harden. Hits the front of the rim and out. Leonard with the ball. And Yao picking him up. Parker with no one around. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Parker's got the lead up to 5 now for San Antonio. On the wing, Tracy McGrady, guarded by Gervin. Kicks it out to Harden. Yao with a screen on Parker. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Gets a very good look and converts. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll.
That was a strong dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, I like the understated focus that Harden brings to the table. Despite getting knocked around, his concentration allows him to play through the bumps.
And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Fires from the wing. And another basket for San Antonio.
And Parker's ability to knock down that jumper. He is as consistent as they get.
Picked by Yao. Fades away. A shot by McGrady, no good. Spurs leading by 4. And here's Leonard from 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Robinson. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down hard.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Gervin surveying the D. Into the lane. Duncan in the corner. Spurs passing it around. Takes it out to Leonard. 17-foot shot on the way. And the jumper is good. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
Harden finds Drexler. Goes up with a strike and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Drexler, 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. There's 1:34 left here in the second. Gervin with the ball. And Drexler picking him up.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:22 left in the first half of the game. Drexler against Leonard. Out to Gervin. Up top, Leonard. He's got 10. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jump.
Yao with a screen on Gervin. McGrady passes to Yao. Dives for it. Stolen by Robinson. Duncan against Olajuwon. It's tipped. Harden against Parker. Kicks it out to Drexler. Olajuwon outside. We got 22 seconds left to play here in the half. Parker outside. Shoots it up. Robinson passes to Parker. Just 4 to shoot. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Out to Gervin. Pass to Leonard. Got it off in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the court for San Antonio. Parker out there with Gervin. Then there's Duncan. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. He lobs it up. Stolen by Duncan. Outside Gervin. Leonard looking over the floor. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Drexler passes to McGrady. San Antonio with the rebound. Parker outside. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. And it's a 12-point San Antonio lead.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now a timeout called by Houston. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. One is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns, 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
That's a big plan. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA, thanks.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Yao, the pass to Harden. The dish to Olajuwon. Puts the move on. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard against Drexler. To the inside. And stolen by Yao. Here's McGrady. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Leonard's to Gervin. Back to Leonard. Pass to Duncan. Olajuwon against Leonard. Banked in off the glass. Leonard's got 15 points.
Well, Leonard will battle you inside, and his strength can get him through the opposition.
And the foul on George Gervin. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A minute 50 left in the 3rd quarter. Tries it from 19.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
Yao with a screen on Leonard. Drexler. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to Parker for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And Parker just so smart about knowing when to take 3-pointers. A lot of confidence from him there, sinking the outside shot. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
It's good. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Tracy McGrady.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And the wide open shot from Duncan. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On the wing, Harden with 2 seconds left, and it's good on the layup. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Spurs lead by 10. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Olajuwon. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady, and it's Drexler. And it's Yao in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. McGrady. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
He's off on the second. Finally, he gets one to fall.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And it's Leonard missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Drexler dishes to Harden. Driving to the basket. And the jam by Harden.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Parker. And that's 19 points for Kawhi Leonard.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's McGrady. And another three for Houston.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Parker outside. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yao with a screen on Leonard. Here's McGrady. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside for Robinson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
3 points.
And now a 12-point San Antonio lead. Olajuwon with a screen from McGrady. Duncan grabs the rebound. And San Antonio has possession. Here's Parker. Out to Duncan. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Parker outside. Robinson for three. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, San Antonio. A 12-point game.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up from the top of the key. Outside for Robinson. Leonard against Drexler. Back to Parker. Over Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Out to Duncan. Pass to Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. And at last, they get one to fall. Leonard's got 4 this quarter. Looking to end the run. And the jam by Harden.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Drexler scanning the floor.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
And that one's good, Leonard.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And here is McGrady. Over Gervin. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And finished off by Leonard.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Gervin against McGrady. Rebound, San Antonio.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
McGrady passes to Yao. Robinson pulls it in.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
And Leonard puts it up from... Oh, he hit it!
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
And a deep three from Harden. Another miss by Houston.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
afternoon and welcome to a midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson along with reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Irving. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
How about that one from LeBron James? That was nice.
Irving against Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Maravich. And he can't get that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's Maravich. Let's go with a 3. A rebound by Doherty.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Here's Price. Nails it from beyond the arc.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Here's Stockton. Kirilenko passes to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Mitchell. The 3 is up. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. James passes to Doherty. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now James. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Kirilenko. Mitchell against James. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
It's 2-on-1. Pushing it up now. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Price. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Price has got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. It's James on the wing.
I saw it. Wow. And he saw it. What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Maravich. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Yep, count it. He's got 5. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
We don't get too many generational players, and LeBron James, he is definitely one of them.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Utah trailing here. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Out to the wing. Lets a three fly. And again, it's Utah with a three.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Irving fires from way outside. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Jazz out in front, up 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
So the Utah 5 right now.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Malone. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Malone's got 7 points in the game.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell. Taking full advantage of the weakness in the... Watch out, watch out, watch your head!
Awesome.
Get out the way!
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Now here's Mitchell. There's the drive. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Stockton. James with a steal.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Love finds Irving. Love a screen on Mitchell. Love passes to Doherty. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Just 5 on the clock. James outside. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. On the break. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Well, you know Donovan Mitchell is a 2 guard, but he can play a little bit of 1. He also can create shots for others.
Price, the pass to Irving. Outside Love. From outside the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
So many players who are stretch 4s are now growing into stretch 5s. Kevin Love, with his versatility, he can do both.
Here's Kirilenko. Still without a bucket. He takes it in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Price. 12 points for him. Here's Irving. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Here's Mitchell with the drive, and he banks in the layup.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. to the wing, right side. Here's Stockton. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's James. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
Pass to Stockton. This one for three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Stockton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Takes the three. Price gets the bucket. And Cleveland leads by 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that...
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
And the Cavaliers, another three.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
It's stolen by Irving. Right wing. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Price. He's got 18. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. They get the rebound. Outside for Love. Pass to James. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Maravich. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Cavaliers leading. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here are the Jazz. Right side, Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James outside. Fires it. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Stockton. Here he goes. Outside for Mitchell. The 3 is up. From outside, Mitchell is good.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Here's Price. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Back to Mitchell.
I mean, a tough matchup. Donovan Mitchell is too explosive, too strong, and he's only going to get better.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Outside Irving. Counted from distance. Irving's got 5 now.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
Takes it inside. Outside for Mitchell. It's stolen by Irving.
First team foul.
Here's Price. He's got 19. There's a screen by Love. Lets it go from deep. And the Cavaliers, another three.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
James with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, deflected. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Over to the wing. Here's the pick. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Will it go? The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by James.
What a sudden drive by LeBron. The defense doesn't get any chance to react.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. Check by James. He takes it in. The 3 from Mitchell. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Sometimes it's an easy game. Get the rock to Donovan Mitchell and watch him score.
Here's Price. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Here's Price. 25 points in the game. Here's Stockton. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Maravich has got 18.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Pass to Irving. There's a screen by Love. Shot clock at 6. That shot wide open. He's got 7.
Kyrie sprung free on that pick and roll. Trying to stick with him is easier said than done.
Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. Here's Maravich. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Nails it from 3. Maravich has got 21 points in the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Price. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Mitchell into the lane, and the layup falls. Mitchell's got 10 points in the quarter.
The strength of Donovan Mitchell going downhill off contact, able to muscle it through.
Jazz foul. John Stockton. Pace first. Second team foul.
Here's Price. 28 points for him. Puts up a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
1 second left.
Not a physically imposing defender, but Kyrie with great footwork and timing to affect the shot.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front? Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Utah trailing here. So the Utah 5 right now. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Outside Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Sharp from beyond the arc. Donovan Mitchell showing them how it's done.
From deep. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Williams is checked in for Utah.
Number 8, Darren Williams.
Stockton, the pass to Kirilenko. Going inside, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. From downtown. And they get it back. Outside Irving. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
Williams from long range. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Irving for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Williams finds Mitchell. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Corner shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire. And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Price can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Fires for three. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Such a crafty player. You'll never know what you're going to see from Kyrie when you come to the arena.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
James goes in. Irving for three. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Irving, pass to Price. Three-pointer. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he comes up with a bucket.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Irving looking around. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc, and then some. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
A moonshot from Kyrie. He's a monster from distance.
Doherty, the pass to Love. Irving with a deep three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. So it's the Cavaliers now. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Drills it from deep.
This is what makes Kyrie an elite player. His ability to just take over games.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Irving fires from way outside. Fires from way outside. Oh! Wow! Look at that range!
Kyrie scores so easily. He could lead this league in scoring one day. His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
offense. Here's Utah. 15-point game. Here's Maravich. Checked by James. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires away from way outside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And so Cleveland takes it.
And welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball right here on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Utah Jazz and the Philadelphia 76ers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's John Stockton. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the center, filling out the middle. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Mitchell outside. Outside, Maravich. To the paint. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Gets an open look and hits.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
In the corner, Irving with it. Passes it to Iverson. Shot from the wing. Here's Shays. No good from outside. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Maravich against Irving. Maravich kicks to Stockton. Outside, Malone.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
So he gets them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Iverson. The three-pointer, no good. Stockton against Iverson. Stockton passes to Mitchell. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. And there's the dunk to finish it off.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat. No question he got bumped on that shot.
The 76ers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one is off.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And here's Maravich on the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Greer, and the layup is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here is Maravich. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go, and they pick up 2.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Iverson up top. He's defended by Stockton. It's tipped. Maravich with the steal. To the inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Goes up the baseline. And Utah again with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
A pull-up. And that one goes long. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Iverson. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Mitchell right side. Here's the pass to Maravich. Utah moving it around. Out to Kirilenko. Off target with his 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Mitchell finds Malone. Fires the three. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Malone. Mitchell's got 5.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. They get John Stockton.
And Iverson, the master of the and one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. 76ers lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Iverson, Joel Embiid out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And they double up Iverson, stolen by Kirilenko. And here's Maravich from the arc, and the Jazz another 3.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here's Greer, and he's going up for the alley-oop.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Back to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 8, and that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Greer, covered by Mitchell. The kick out to Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
On the wing, Mitchell. He has 7.
Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And the basket by Kirilenko.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Here's Iverson driving in. Malone with the block. For 3, Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
For 3.
Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And the Jazz with possession here. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Out to Maravich. Six on the shot clock. Mitchell in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mitchell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Jazz.
You gotta chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Here's Iverson. Passes it to Greer. Here's Shays. The 3. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Outside, Maravich. The three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Maravich against Irving. Outside, Maravich misses the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Stockton against Iverson, and stolen by Stockton. Outside, Maravich fires for three. Maravich missing again. The 76ers trail by 9. Now Iverson. He's got 8, and that's a foul called on John Stockton.
Personal foul.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 1:06 left to play in the first half.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And Utah has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And that one's good. Mitchell.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Iverson kicks to Embiid. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From deep three-point land, Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Back to Kirilenko. Stockton outside. Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Dishes it to Maravich. From downtown, he can't get that one to fall.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so we wrap up the first half. Utah out in front. They finish off the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Andre Kirilenko. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And there's Maravich, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Stockton, after the missed three from Allen Iverson, kicks it out to Mitchell. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Mitchell's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Utah. Embiid the screen. Iverson with the ball, picked up by Stockton, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton. Outside Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now, here's Stockton. Malone at the elbow. Stockton dishes to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Malone kicks to Stockton. Utah needs to get off a shot here. For 3, Mitchell. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. But Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything. Oh, So the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Maravich against Irving. Stockton the pass to Kirilenko. It's Maravich on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maravich has got 17 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Here's Irving driving the lane, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Shays. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. 12 points for him.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here's Mitchell. 18 points for him. Right side, Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Greer. Guarded by Kirilenko. Shades. And again, it's Philadelphia.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Mitchell outside. On the wing, Maravich. Mitchell left side. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And the Jazz another three.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Shays. Malone with the steal. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. Jacks up a three. And the Jazz another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Irving against Maravich. Irving passes to Shades. Pocket six. The drive by Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow. You haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Iverson outside. Poke loose. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Stockton, no good. Here's Greer. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Greer's got 5 now. And here's Maravich for 3. And so it's Utah. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Irving, and Embiid is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shays in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Kirilenko dishes to Maravich. Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Out to Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Over Irvin. No good from Maravich.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
The 76ers trail by 13. Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. Lobbed up. What a feed to Embiid. Wow.
And you put the ball anywhere within a 3-foot radius of the rim, and Embiid's gonna go get it. And he's also coming with bad intention.
Hits the three-point bomb. Mitchell's got 23 points.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Irving drives in. Embiid in the corner. And there's the drive.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. They led by as many as 18 points. Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. Stockton down low. Iverson covering. A steal. No one near him. Again, Philadelphia.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Feeds it to Kirilenko. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
For three, Maravich. Shays with the rebound.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Andre Kirilenko. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Embiid. Down low. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. 4 on the shot clock. From 12 feet out. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Takes it inside. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Got a piece of it. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. The pass to Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. Outside, Malone. And here's Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kirilenko. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The 76ers trail by 8. The drive by Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And it's just amazing what Donovan Mitchell has become. Can't do it any better than that.
So it's the Jazz now. Intercepted. Stolen by Mitchell. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Passes it to Malone. Outside Kirilenko. Stockton looking around. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Just 3 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Malone.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
And Embiid drops them both. 7 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The deep three from Mitchell. Misses the...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. We've got LeBron James, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Price in at the one. Now here's Irving. Driving in. Pass to Price. Fires the three. And it's Shays with a rebound. Irving with it. Picked up by James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
Such a physical player. Hard not to get into it with Embiid when you're covering him.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Price to the inside. Here's Love. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
This is where Love is most comfortable operating. He feels so confident attacking the paint.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Iverson. There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Love. Outside Irving. Misses the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Iverson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Price, the pass to Love. Here's Price. Back to Love. Down low. Shot clock at 5. And now the Sixers on the break. Irving for 3. The shot no good. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Irving missing. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's stolen by Love. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Inside. Here's Love.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
James outside. On the take. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Outside for Irving. James with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
The Cavs trailing. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Price. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the wing on the left. Driving to the basket.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The three ball. It's another three for Cleveland.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Irving, and Irving powers it home.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Here's Price. It's another three for Cleveland. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Stripped it away. And the shot's good by Irving.
In that open floor, no guard is a better finisher than Kyrie.
There's the steal. Love for three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Chamberlain. No made baskets yet. Outside Irving. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Puts up a deep three. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 4. Don't. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Cleveland?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 5, down low to the right side. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Again, the Sixers score.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And yep, it's good. And this game is tied up now.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Pass to Love. From deep. Price can't get it to go. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Out to James. Price, the pass to Love. Here's Price. 9 points in the game, 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. There, LeBron for 3.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Almost unstoppable once he gets downhill. LeBron maximizing the use of his power and agility.
Both free throws good from James. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Here's Greer. Over Irving. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes a first. Good on both. Here's Price. 9 points in the game. James passes to Doherty. Back to James. Nice move. Pass to Doherty. It's James on the wing. Outside Irving.
76ers foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Irving for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Tries it from 19. Chamberlain. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Price, the pass to James. Here's LeBron. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's tipped. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Irving for 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Moving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
On the wing, Irving. 6 points for him. Pass to Price. Back to Love. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Deflects the pass. Fast break, Philadelphia. Up the floor. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Outside Irving. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Love to halt the run. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Love's got 7 points in the game.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
From the top of the key. Misses off the right iron. He got it up. The shot off that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sixers ahead, up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. To the left side wing. Pass to Price. Down low. Love passes to Doherty. Out to James. 5 on the clock. Over Irving. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Cavs trailing on the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. And it's Doherty in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's the drive, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And the first one at the line is good.
Mark White. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's Philadelphia now.
Cleveland foul. Mark White. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. He's guarded by Irving. Can't nail the jumper.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's James. And that misses. That would have put him up. And here are the Sixers now. Pass to Iverson. Plenty of space. Good on the jump shot. Iverson's got 15.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
76ers foul. Kyle Greer. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. The Sixers leading. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Embiid, a screen on James. Embiid against Love. Here's Greer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Greer's gotten his 2nd bucket.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. Irving, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Iverson. Another shot to the left wing. Embiid's got space. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Now it's a 6-point 76ers lead.
He kept his cool despite the double team and finds the open man.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
There's a screen. Here's Iverson. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Philadelphia leads by 6.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's James. LeBron James with the flush.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Irving for three. Counted from distance. Irving's got 9.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Pass to Iverson. Takes a 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Greer. And here's another one for the Sixers.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And that one's good. Irving.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Second team foul.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Greer, the pass to Embiid. Pass to Greer. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Irving, no good. Close game here in Philadelphia. James against Irving. Here's Greer. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Sixers ahead. They lead by 4. And time for a short... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And for Cleveland, we've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point guard position. Iverson passes to Irving. To the paint. And here's Embiid. Pass to Iverson. From about 19. Up again. Love grabs the miss. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Price. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Outside for Irving. James passes to Irving to tie it up. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Embiid. Here's Iverson, covered by Love. Oh, wow! Embiid, so strong.
You just got to admire the strength of Embiid, able to work through that aggressive coverage.
Irving, the pass to James. Unloads from 13. And that one's good. Irving's got 23.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from Coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Cavs trailing. Left side Irving. Pass to Price to take the lead. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He gets it in there. Iverson's got 24 points.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Outside for Love. Pass to Price. Irving looking around. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
Someone who loves the biggest moments. Kyrie hit one of the biggest shots in NBA history. Believe me, I was there.
And again, it's Philadelphia.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Drops in the 3. That's 29 for him.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
To the inside, Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
In this league so long, Love understands when he needs to step up, provides the huge shot.
Irving, the pass to Iverson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Sends it home from three-point land.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And that one's good. Irving's got 34.
Nobody better to have the ball right here. I think everybody remembers that Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Greer. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Greer. To the middle. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Price. Outside for Love. They set the screen. Pass to James. Oh, the trifecta!
Like, how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Iverson. From outside the arc. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. And he sinks it.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight.
Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Person. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Now George, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Williamson with the bucket.
Just too strong. Zion not to be denied.
Granger, a screen on Paul. And Oladipo, here we go. Daniels passes to George. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Paul kicks to Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Yeah, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Granger with the ball. Passes it to Oladipo. There's the drive, and finished off by Oladipo.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Williamson outside. Over Granger. Paul for 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Person against Ingram. Here's Person. Lets the 3 fly. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Davis dishes to Ingram. This one for 3. Connects from three-point range. Ingram's got 6 points.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And Oladipo, here we go. Hits it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. Outside for Davis. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. On the wing, George. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's New Orleans with it. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Williamson. Takes it inside and finished off by Williamson.
Oh, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Here's George. .122 left to play in the first quarter. Tipped away to the wing on the left. Just 4 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. .112 left in the first quarter of the game. Paul goes in. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Williamson's got 7.
And really, this is the next step for Williamson. If he can add a reliable three-point shot, oh, man.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Paul passes to Ingram. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
And Oladipo kicks to Granger. From deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Paul. Still without a basket. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, is is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Granger outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
And that one falls for Ingram. Both free throws good for Ingram.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Oladipo. 1 second left. Can't get the layup. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there at Person. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Smits in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Granger. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Williamson. And now the Pelicans on the break. Here's Davis. There's the dish to Ingram. He takes it in and slam dunk by Ingram.
What about the dribble moves of Ingram? I mean, just so good at carving his way through whatever the D throws his way.
And then Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, how about the creativity of Victor Oladipo? The handle, the explosion. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Paul for 3. Kicks it out to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
George dishes to Granger. Pass to Person. From the arc. Hands it from downtown. Person's got 5.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Oladipo against Paul. He dishes it to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. From past the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Paul's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. Here's Oladipo driving in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
Wow, the remarkable speed of Victor Oladipo. Put it on the deck and get right to the cup.
And finished off by Williamson.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane there, but he didn't know what to do.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo taking his time here. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
Now here's Paul. Takes the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You've always got to be mindful of Chris Paul beyond the arc. He's built a career being consistent.
Oladipo goes in. There's the screen, and here's George for 3. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Williamson right side. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
George with no one around. Drills it from outside. George has got 8 points.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Paul outside, beyond the arc. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Pelicans. Person driving to the basket.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Pelicans leading by 8. Here's Williamson. Oh!
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
George passes to Person. Back to George. Pass to Smits. Ingram against Person. Shoots it. Second shot opportunity. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to Granger. Goes back up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Granger hits them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Davis finds Davis. Up again. Davis on the follow. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look that he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
You've got Brandon Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's Ingram missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so here is New Orleans following the score by Indiana. Paul goes in. Williamson from long range. That one misses.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Williamson right side. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Paul outside. No good on the triple.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
It's stolen by Davis. And here they come. It's up a 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 6. Oladipo, left side. The pass to Person. Outside, George. Granger, a screen on Ingram. Granger outside. 5 on the clock. Driving inside. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. They're scoreless since the first half. Ingram wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Ingram's got 15.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now, here's George. 11 points in the game. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Davis kicks to Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Out to Ingram. There's the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George against Davis.
2 minutes remaining.
And Oladipo, here we go. Banked in off the glass. Now it's just a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Oladipo is a star, and he powers through the contact to convert.
Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. And finished off by Williamson.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here...
You got to get it. Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. George looking around. Kicks it out to Granger. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And that one falls for Ingram.
An all-star in this league. I think Ingram still flies a bit under the radar, but Brandon can be a #1 option, no doubt.
Pelicans leading by 6. There's 45 seconds left in the third. For the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's Oladipo. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And how about the deceptive strength of Ingram, just willing his shots in over the defense.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Here's Person. Shoots the 3. Unable to get that one. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. New Orleans on top. They're up by 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
45.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Indiana, Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the pivot, manning the middle.
Using his strength to absorb the contact and his length to convert the basket. Ingram sure plays with some toughness.
Daniels dishes to Oladipo. Person the pass to Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Well, right now, Oladipo is just manipulating the defense in the pick-and-roll situation. The man is doing work.
And the wide-open shot from Paul. It's good from long range. Paul's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Davis with a screen on Person. Inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
George with the bucket.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And that one falls for Ingram.
Two shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's George.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Outside for George. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop it.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Paul George. 2 shots.
And George drops them both. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside, Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. They set the screen. Took him no time at all on that one.
Oladipo becoming a major threat from distance. Nice.
Pelicans leading by 11. Now here's Paul. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning. A little bit, you try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
They get a hand on it and taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Davis kicks to Paul. There's the triple. Granger with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Daniels, and he dunks it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Ball outside. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
George, and George with the stuff.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Davis with it. George picks him up. Paul for three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance. For three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He makes the second free throw, and that will put them up by 9.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the great floor generals to ever play the game. He is the maestro at orchestrating offense.
Here's Indiana. Granger, a screen on Ingram. Ingram against Person. Dishes to Daniels. Pass to Person. Over Ingram. Here's Daniels. Granger outside. To the middle. In the corner, George with it. 4 on the clock. Tries again. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a 10-point game. It's picked off. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Person, the pass to George. Fires the three. And the Pacers another three.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner three, he'll take it.
And Davis, here we go. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
George against Davis, and George kicks to Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the three. The shot missing. Down it goes! Down it goes!
His answer!
leisurely way to spend a Saturday afternoon. Kick back and tune in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Los Angeles Clippers. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. McAdoo, pass to Maggette. From the high post, he drills it.
Corey Maggette able to put a nice stroke on that mid-range jump shot.
Indiana on offense. Here's Oladipo. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's Oladipo. Pass to George. Clock at 6. Tries again.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
George hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Griffin slams it in.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset, keeping his balance even when the D is present.
The 3 is up. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Maggette. They set the pick, and he drives in. Here's McAdoo. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake.
Yeah, McAdoo's so good at crashing the boards. Outstanding as an offensive rebounder working that glass.
For 3, Oladipo. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Maggette. George defending. Leonard up top. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And he lobs it up. Lays out. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
For 3, Oladipo. Not going to go that time.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And the Clippers miss again. Indiana leading. Here's Daniels. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
To stop the run.
In close, Bob McAdoo stuffing it down with power.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Oladipo against Paul. For 3, George hits a three-pointer. George has got 5 now.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
From deep. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
A decent threat from beyond the arc. When Maggette knocks these down, it really ups his confidence.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Pass to Maggette. Shoots over George. McAdoo. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. George drives in. And the jam by George.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Granger. He's scoreless. O'Neal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Griffin outside. Driving inside. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
For three, George connects from downtown. He's got 10.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick and roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. George out there with Victor Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Here's Granger. Leonard defending. 6 to shoot. George passes to Person. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Clippers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ball stolen. Now the Pacers on the move. For three, George sinks the tray. George has got 13.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Pass to McAdoo. Leonard outside. Here's McAdoo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
George outside. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Person, defended by Griffin. Person, no good. The Clippers trail. George with a steal. Jumps up. Got a hand on it. Now Leonard, yet to see a basket. And there's the lob.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Person. Back to George. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 15.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Maggette. George defending. Maggette. Pass to McAdoo.
Nice awareness that time by Maggette to get it away when his man was open.
On offense, here are the Pacers. 6-point game. George scanning the floor. Out to Oladipo. Clock at 4. Pass to Granger. Paul against Oladipo. Out left to the wing. The three. That one is off. Oh, ripped away. Person passes to Oladipo. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Oladipo's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. Inside, here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
Now here's George. He's guarded closely, and he's able to get it back. It's George on the wing. Pass to Person.
And he's been an elite defender his whole career. Kawhi flat out makes plays on D.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:11 left in the first half of this one. Maggette, pass to Leonard. The claw attacking, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Oh, nice! Big finish!
Man! Boy, he's got freakish athleticism, and you can see why he's participated in the slam dunk contest before. This guy can fly.
Here's the pick. Leonard passes to McAdoo. George with a steal. Here's Granger. Leonard defending. Here's George. Hands it from the wing. And it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And he sinks the second. 26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Person. No points yet. Pass to Oladipo. 12 seconds left in the first half. To the left wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Person. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Griffin. And it's Maggette in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And he knocks down the first one.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it, too.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Out to Oladipo. George outside. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. George has got 20 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
So good near the hoop. Leonard.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
Got a piece of it. All alone on the break. He's all alone.
Get out of the way with authority. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Shot clock at 6. George passes to Oladipo. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know, the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Maggette. George defending. And that one is stuffed right through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. And stolen by Paul. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the left side wing. Pass to Oladipo. Drives to the hoop. Count that bucket. Oladipo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, he carves defenses to pieces. Victor Oladipo is fantastic at slithering his way inside.
Griffin outside. Leonard with a screen on George. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
George outside. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining.
With the drive.
2 minutes.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. 1:57 left in the third quarter.
LA foul. Bob McAdoo. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Oladipo. 7 points in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, I tell you, Oladipo really putting defenders in a tough spot. I mean, using his length outstanding to draw these fouls.
And Oladipo drops them both. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Screen by Griffin. Paul. The putback. The shot won't fall. Indiana leading. Oladipo outside. Back to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Oladipo. Lets it fly. Nice form on the 20-footer. Oladipo's got 11 points.
Boy, good shot selection there from Oladipo. Part of what makes him efficient on offense.
And Griffin slams it in.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
The offensive rebound.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Here's Maggette. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Maggette taking the contact, but staying with it. Good stick-to-itiveness there.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. George passes to Daniels. Kicks it to George. Lots of room. And he drops that one in. George has got 22 points.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. Pass to Maggette. To the paint. Here's McAdoo. And down it goes. Dunk Pumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Pacers, they've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George, and it's Person in at the power forward position. There's a screen. Indiana needs to get a shot off. George. And the Pacers tack on two more.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Leonard outside. Goes up on the wing. Granger grabs the miss. Now the Pacers with it. They've led by as much as 10. Here's McAdoo. Back to Leonard. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. To the inside. And that one's good. McAdoo.
Yeah, and not rushing anything. I mean, McAdoo doesn't rush anything. Lets everything just come to him within the flow of the game.
George outside. Pass to Granger. Oladipo outside. No good on the three. Oladipo's gone 4 of 11 tonight. It's picked off. Here's Person. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Granger. Back to George. Shoots over Paul. That one's wide left. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Granger. And stolen by Leonard. Poke loose. Daniels passes to Granger. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. George outside.
LA foul. Bob McAdoo. Fifth personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Oladipo. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, guys, the pump fake is an effective move. Every player should have it. And you look at Oladipo right there, used it to perfection.
And Oladipo drops them both.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Leonard outside.
Pacers foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to McAdoo.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it. And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Griffin outside for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Griffin outside. Pass to Maggette. Screen by Griffin. Down low. Oladipo up top. Kicks it to George. Launches it. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. They have not stopped.
And Hall gets it to go.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Buries it from 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Maggette, pass to Paul. Griffin, a screen on Oladipo. Up top, Griffin. Wide open. That one's good. Nothing but net.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Steps back. Pass to Granger. Back to Oladipo. And stolen by Paul. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The quick look, no good that time. Oladipo, left side. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Pass to Maggette. And he's going for the lob. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And so Indiana takes this.
We'll be right back.
Dig it?
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Victor Oladipo. George is out there at person. Then it's Lewis, and it's Smits in at the 5, roaming the paint. Griffin finds Leonard. Launches it. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Paul against Lewis. Over Paul. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Maggette. And that one is hammered home.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Outstanding dunk from Paul George. This is why the defense can't let him get too deep.
Here's Maggette. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here's Oladipo. Outside for George. Back to Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go. Misses off the right eye. And here are the Clippers. Leonard with the ball. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from George. Oladipo against Maggette. A terrific move by Oladipo to score.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision-making.
It's tipped. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Good work there as it goes.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Griffin a screen on Lewis. Paul kicks to Griffin. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
CP3 is a nightmare in pick-and-roll situation.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. George, that's a 2-pointer, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Paul, and he banks in the layup.
Showing his leadership physically there. Paul with no fear taking it to the hole.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass to Person, and the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. .158 left in the first. Paul against Lewis. Paul passes to McAdoo. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
Poked away, and so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
basketball.
And so here is Indiana. George looking around. Outside for Lewis. 6 to shoot. Here's Person. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Oladipo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Smith's such a talented offensive player, whether he's operating in the low block or facing up from mid-range. He creates problems for the defense.
He hits the second from the line. The Clippers trail. Maggette outside. Here he goes. Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
That's what Griffin is known for best, his unreal vertical, which allows him to go over defenders.
Stolen by Maggette. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Indiana moving it around. Here's Person. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Corey Maggette. First.
Pacers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. The free throw drops for Lewis. .27 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Person. Sinks the triple. Person's got 5. There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Maggette. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lewis outside. Throws it up high.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Oladipo is out there with Lewis. Then it's George. Then there's Person. And it's Smits in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Clock at 4. On its way from Oladipo for 2. Rebounded by Corey Maggette. To the paint. McAdoo dishes to Paul.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maggette, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Outside Lewis. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard looking around. Always going up for the alley-oop here. A pull-up. And Maggette pulls it down. And it's the Clippers' ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Over in the corner, Paul. They set the pick to the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo. Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
The Clippers in the lead. Maggette outside. It's rebounded by Person. Ball against George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. George with no one around. They get it again. The kick out to Oladipo. Pass to Smits. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot.
A few concerns at times about his D, but McAdoo shows right there what an outstanding defender he can be. Works hard to stay tight on his man and affect the shot.
Leonard, no luck. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Here's Maggette. Drains it from 17 feet out. Maggette's got 10 points in the game.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
George. And George with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Up top, Griffin. He's covered by Person. Griffin sets the screen for Maggette. Going inside. And Griffin with the score. The assist from Corey Maggette. 6 points for him.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Passes to Person. The tray. And Indiana, another 3.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Now the pass to Griffin. Inside. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Size, the intensity. Easy to see why Kawhi Leonard gets all the way to the rim.
Here's Oladipo. Outside, George. Pass to Person. And George kicks to Lewis. The kick out to Oladipo. 4 on the clock. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Outside Griffin. Driving the lane. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
The defense has to be terrified when Blake Griffin makes his mind up to drive it hard.
Smits passes to Oladipo. Down low, Griffin with the steal. Paul finds Leonard. Back to Paul. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Corey Maggette getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Griffin out there with McAdoo. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Maggette. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Outside, Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And as a defender trying to stop the drive, Chris Paul shifts gears so well, it's hard to beat him to the spot.
And so Paul nails both of them.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Lewis passes to Person. Back to Lewis. Person kicks to George. Lewis with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Lewis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Indiana leading. Pulls it up. And it's Smits missing. Now Leonard. To the middle. Pass to Paul. And he drives in. Makes it off the glass. Paul's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
What an opportunity for Chris Paul to drive the basketball. He sees an opening and cuts inside.
Here's Smits. Leonard with the steal. Outside Griffin. Leonard inside. He's covered by Person, and it's Leonard missing. And here's Indiana. And stolen by McAdoo. Maggette with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Here we go, one-on-one. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Maggette the pass to Paul. Griffin a screen on George. Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. George against Leonard. And George, here we go. A wide open look here for Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oladipo's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. A 3 from Leonard. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
There's the response. Kawhi rarely changes expression, but you know what he's thinking. I got your back.
Lewis passes to Smits. Back to Lewis. Indiana moving it around. Here's Person. 12 points for him. Clock is at 3, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
And so Person nails both of them. Clippers trail by 3. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Griffin kicks to Maggette. Passes it to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's McAdoo. 12 points for him. To the paint. And finished off by Leonard.
And this one's on the entire defense. Gotta stay awake when Leonard rolls off the pick.
George against Leonard. Here's Smits. The dish to Oladipo. He kicks to Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. It's George on the wing. Person with a screen on Leonard. The 3 from George. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
Kevin, he is tough
to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Steps back. Oladipo dishes to Lewis, and stolen by McAdoo. Here's Leonard, and the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Pacers up 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George is out there at Person. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Lewis. And it's Smits in at the center, filling out the middle. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Chris Paul excels at taking what the defense gives him. That's why he is so effective in the mid-range.
Smits passes to Oladipo. Outside for Lewis. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Lewis has got 11 points here in just the second half. Fader on the way. Griffin finds Paul. Leonard against George. Leonard the pass to Maggette. Back to Leonard. Stolen by George. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Because of George's strong defensive instincts, he's able to consistently disrupt opponents.
Maggette outside. Griffin passes to Maggette. Dishes it to McAdoo.
Rick Smith. Second personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. No good from Maggette.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Here's Smits. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now a 9-point Pacer lead.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair. Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Creative at finding ways to draw fouls. Leonard takes pleasure in getting them to overcompensate.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Lewis with the 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Clippers moving the ball around. Again, Los Angeles.
And Maggette's role is to be a scorer because this team knows how dangerous he is when he's hot.
The pass to Smits. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Inside, Leonard with the steal. Knocked away. Stolen by George. Person the pass to Oladipo. the hoop. Pass to Smits. Rebound by the Clippers. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Moghetti dishes to Leonard. Griffin sets the screen for Moghetti. To the inside. It counts. And the foul. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
Top-notch play from Griffin. That was a bucket they needed.
Free throw drops for Griffin.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Indiana leading. Here's Oladipo with the drive.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Moghetti kicks to Paul. Oladipo against Moghetti. Pass to McAdoo. Lock at 6. There's the drive. Money!
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Oladipo outside. A shake. Outside for Lewis. Person the pass to George. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Bob McAdoo. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
3 from the inbound. Off on that one.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Carter with it. Now Doncic defending. The 3 from DeRozan. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Now Doncic. From the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Left side Carter. Back to Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Dallas. We played just over a minute here in the first. And there's a pick. Back to Doncic. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Ooh, he's way off from outside.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Takes the 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Lowry. From deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. The dive for the ball. Leonard with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Outside Carter. Just 4 to shoot. They shoot again. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Leonard. Doncic outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's the break. Here's Lowry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
And the claw at work. Just one reason why he's always a threat to lead the league in steals. Jump starts the fast break there.
And it's Doncic missing.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost him.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Doncic. Up and over Lowry. Nowitzki. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lowry against Doncic. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot clock at 5. Lowry. And he dunks it down.
Persistence from Bosch, keeping after the ball on the offensive glass and following it up with a nice putback.
Lowry against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic against Lowry. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Lowry into the lane, kicks it to DeRozan. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. DeRozan's got his third basket on the night right there. Doncic finds Jackson. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lets the three fly. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Carter from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Toronto closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out with great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Bosch. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
The first free throw is good. And Leonard drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here comes Luka. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Look at Doncic challenging the defense, using a tricky dribble move.
Shot blocked. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. There's a screen. A deep 3. The rebound by Carter. The Raptors with a lead. DeRozan left side. Back to Lowry. To the middle. Tipped away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Kicks it to Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. There's Jackson with the 3. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. Back to DeRozan. Doncic against Leonard. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Lowry surveys the D. Clock at 6.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The 3 ball. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
And the dribble move by Lowry just setting up that play, toying with the defense, getting it done.
Jackson against DeRozan. Puts it up from 17. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Lowry. Jacks up a 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Throughout his career, Lowry's been a threat from that area.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Mashburn. He's checked by Carter. Here's Nowitzki. Connects on the 17-footer. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 7 tonight. And so here is Toronto. There's the drive. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight. Lowry against Doncic. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Inside. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. They set a pick. There's the triple. The rebound by Lowry.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Shot by Leonard, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic finds Jackson. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Doncic punches it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Pass to Bosch. From deep three-point land. And the Raptors miss again. Jackson for 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Lowry. And that's not gonna go.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
And we finished off one half of play. Raptors out in front. They lead by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle. Pass to Bosch. And here's Carter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's great basketball to feed Bosch. He completes the spectacular dunk there.
Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. And he's all alone. He goes up. Leonard in transition.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He drops it from range.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Doncic outside. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Throws it up high. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Fires for 3. Leonard outside. Just 5 on the clock, and is blocked. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Bosch. All alone. And he gets the jumper to drop. Bosch has got 8.
Having a quick release, especially for a big man, is so important. Bosch puts that on display with that jumper.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Off target from 3-point range. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. They set the screen, and it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Lowry finds Leonard. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. It's stolen. And now the Mavs on the run. There's Jackson with the 3. Drains the triple. Now just a 4-point Raptor lead.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Leonard with a screen on Doncic. And here's Lowry from the arc. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Lowry's got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Lowry against Doncic. Pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Counted. Leonard for 3.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Kicks it to Doncic. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Lowry.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
DeMar, strong move inside.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Lowry against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Up and over Lowry. And there's the drive. This one for 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
The Raptors with a lead. Lowry outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Knocks it down from distance.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Lowry, good.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Moving it up. Here's Carter. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand.
The previous play is under.
It was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Raptors out in front. They're up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. There's a screen. The 3 is up. The rebound by Lowry.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Carter from outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Open shot by Lowry, and another basket for Toronto. The Mavericks trailing. And here's Doncic from deep three-point range. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 11. Back to Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Donaldson. It's tipped.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Bosh.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Carter with it. Fires from deep. Out to Lowry. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Back to Carter. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Carter's got 12 points here in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Jackson. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch is, here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. Carter's gone 4 of 10 here. Doncic against Lowry. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires away from way outside.
Making the suffocating defensive play right there. Leonard, an overwhelming force on that end of the floor.
He rifled that one in from distance. Carter's got 12 now in this quarter. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Jackson attacking, and the dunk by Jackson.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Jim Jackson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Carter. Tight defense on him. 5 on the clock. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 15-point game.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Puts up a deep three. They get it back. From deep, here's Doncic. Can't get it to fall.
Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson, Doncic out there with Jackson. Then it's Nowitzki, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Lowry against Doncic. Here's Carter driving the lane.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Nowitzki, good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Jackson against Carter. About a minute played so far here in the first. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Nowitzki left side. Drives to the hoop. An easy 2 points on the layup. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, the defense tries to get in Dirk's way there, but he just powers right through them on the drive.
Carter, the pass to Bosh. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Siakam, screen on Jackson to the left side wing. Siakam misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
There's Jackson with the three. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's the Raptors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Stolen by Jackson. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Doncic. Takes a three. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard looking around. Out left to the wing. Carter on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Carter, the pass to Bosh. And then Bosh with the jam.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Pass to Jackson. Stolen by Carter. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. Bosh sets the pick for Carter. To the middle. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Count that one for Mashburn.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here is Carter following the score by Dallas. Leonard finds Lowry. Bosh, a screen on Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Bosh, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
Both free throws good from Bosh.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
To the paint. There's a good screen. Passes it to Donaldson. Now here's Here's Leonard, guarded closer. Bosch, that's the pick for Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Oh, the power from Leonard on full display there.
At the elbow, it's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Carter inside the three-point line. Again, Toronto.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. And Donaldson gets it to go. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Lowry from outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Chris Bosh is out there with Pascal Siakam. And there's Carter. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Shoots a fader. It's hauled in by McGrady. And the Raptors with the ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Tracy McGrady, 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Doncic with it. Hasn't made one yet. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. 6 points for him. Releases. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Siakam.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Tries to keep it alive. McGrady right side. Down low, Siakam. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Siakam's got his second basket.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now McGrady, Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Tries the spin move. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Dallas needs to get off a shot. From outside the arc, Carter pulls it in. Raptors leading by 3. McGrady outside. There's the dish to Buck. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Finley. Takes it inside. And that one, good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Loads it up there for Siakam. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic outside. He kicks it to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Nowitzki's gone 4-7 from the field here. Carter up top, guarded by Jackson. And then Bosh with the jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Carter, the pass to Siakam. Kicks it out to Leonard. Carter on the wing. McGrady against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. A shot by McGrady, no good. The Mavericks trailing. 1:11 left in the first half. Outside for Jackson. Doncic outside. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now, here's Doncic. He has yet to score. Launches a 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And then Carter with the jam.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Here's Nowitzki. 11 points in the game. Doncic feeling it out. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Outside Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 6 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Finley. And so it's Toronto in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley, and it's Jackson in at the 2 guard. Nowitzki for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And you got to run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
To the inside. And Siakam throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Carter against Jackson. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Outside Jackson. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now, here is McGrady. Going inside.
Oh, yes! Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. Here's Finley. He's covered by Leonard. And it's Doncic missing. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 6-point lead. Siakam misses. Jackson down low. Carter on him. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. This one for three. Siakam pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Toronto leading by 8. Here's Carter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
2 shots.
So we can't get either to fall.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he goes in for the dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
From ultra close range, Doncic.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Out to Doncic. The tray. Doncic knocks in the 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Jackson following the miss by Chris Bosh. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. It's hauled in by McGrady. Raptors leading by 5. Carter finds Leonard. McGrady against Jackson.
Mavericks foul. Jim Jackson. That is first personal foul. Second team foul.
58 seconds left to play here in the 3rd.
Dallas foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Toronto.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Now here's Nowitzki. 14 points for him. 41 seconds left in the 3rd. And there's the pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Doncic steps on the gas. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Doncic has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Toronto leading by 4. McGrady outside. Into the lane. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 8. Lob pass to Bosch. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
The 3 for Doncic. Siakam pulls it in. Carter with the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Toronto with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Bosch. Then there's Carter. And it's McGrady in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
The drive by Doncic. Jackson kicks to Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
McGrady passes to Bosch. Back to McGrady. Pass to Siakam. Siakam, a screen on Jackson. Deflects the pass. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. That puts them in the lead. And the Mavericks lead by 1. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've met.
Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Leonard on the wing. Fires top of the key. Good. Nothing but net. And now a 3-point Raptor lead.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's the screen. Oh, Doncic, long range.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Jackson finds Nowitzki. A 3-pointer, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosh, cool as a cucumber on that one.
Nowitzki for 3. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Doncic against McGrady. Doncic, no good. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. .146 left to play in the final quarter. McGrady up top. Guarded by Doncic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GAF, you're getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
How about the poise? from Doncic right there. He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Outside Bosh. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Leonard with the steal. 1:07 left in the fourth. McGrady outside to the paint. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And here's Bosh bringing it up for the Toronto Raptors. Leonard kicks to Bosh. It's stolen, and it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. There's 39 seconds left in the game. McGrady against Doncic. The feed to Nowitzki. Stolen by Bosh. McGrady outside. And he drives in. Kicks it to Carter. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Siakam. And here's Bosh. And it's denied. They recover. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time. And they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 3. 3 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open three in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that three-point line. Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Toronto calls timeout. And that's going to do it for regular.
Dallas will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. The rebound by Bosch. Here's Toronto with the ball. Leonard passes to Lowry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
And here's Doncic outside. Jackson outside. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Carter. Into the lane. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Carter. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Leonard on the wing. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to McGrady. From behind the arc. Kept alive. The shot comes out. Just over a minute and a half in. Doncic with it. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Dirk is going to finish his career as one of the best scorers in the history of the game.
Here's McGrady. And he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And here's Doncic. Jackson outside. Down low. Mashburn, the pass to Doncic. There's the 3. Mashburn's shot is off. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Now here's Doncic. 3-pointer. The rebound by Bosch.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. McGrady, the pass to Bosch. Here's Siakam. Back to Carter. Lets it fly from 18. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Carter, the pass to McGrady. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Stolen by Carter. Leonard outside. Uncovered. And he hits the jumper.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
With the step back. And he's going for the oop here. And now the Raptors on the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
And Leonard drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Doncic left side. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. Pass to Siakam. Out to the right wing.
Here's McGrady. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Driving inside. He shoots it, and the jumper falls for him. Doncic has got 7 points. Now here's Siakam.
Don't sleep on Dirk's defense now, doing everything he can to make shooters feel uncomfortable.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Bosch in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Doncic. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Raptors.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
First team foul.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Oh, that was something else, man!
Beautiful. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic, and he drives in. McGrady, the pass to Bosch. On the attack, Carter. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
The Raptors for the lead. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's McGrady. Cans it with nobody near him. McGrady's got 8 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic outside. They set the pick. From downtown, the Luka three. Money.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Carter on the wing, defended by Jackson.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Nowitzki. He's checked by Carter. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it from the corner. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Nowitzki. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Jackson. With 1 on the clock. Nowitzki, that one's good. Now just a 5-point Raptor lead.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden. You know, 2 things happen there. Excellent coverage on the shot, and then finish the possession securing the boards.
And it's Doncic missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Leonard passes to Siakam. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. Now Leonard, 13 feet out. Siakam, and then Siakam with the jam.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. Oh, got a piece of it. And the Mavericks call time here.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Over again. It's your north side.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. The Mavericks trailing. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. To the inside. Here's Mashburn. With 1 on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Raptors up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court right now for Dallas. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Doncic outside on the take. Here's Nowitzki. Counted. Nowitzki's got 7.
Boy, that's about as easy as it gets for Dirk Nowitzki. He has made a living off of those kinds of shots.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he drops the first.
At the line for Toronto.
So he gets them both. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. And a miss there on the triple.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
And Doncic launches from deep. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Alec. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. At one point, they led by 16. Down low. Here's Bosch. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Here's Doncic. He takes it in. Good work there as it goes. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Here's McGrady. And that one is hammered home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. Here's McGrady. 16 points for him. Here he goes.
Oh! And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Leonard. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Carter, good.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Doncic outside, right wing. To the wing on the left. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Doncic. 21 points in the game. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to McGrady. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And here's Doncic outside. Leonard pulls down the board. Here's Carter. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Toronto out in front by 19 going into the break. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pascal Siakam out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's McGrady. A shot from the high post. They get it again.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. 2 points. That one goes.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 15 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Raptors making their last shot. From way back there, Luka!
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Siakam, the pass to Bosch. Carter with it. Leonard outside. Back to Carter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up. The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
4-3. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Carter against Jackson. Up top, Carter. Here's McGrady. And it's Toronto with another.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Shoots from the elbow. Again, the Raptors good for two more.
The mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Doncic, no good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Stolen by Jackson. In transition, here they come.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
And so here is Toronto. They led the game at one point by 20. Here's McGrady. That three's off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Doncic. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Here's McGrady. Guarded by Doncic. Going inside. Oh, throw it down.
Can you say elevation? The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And stolen by Leonard. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Bosch, the pass to Carter. And there's the screen. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, the Raptors will take it. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 16-point game. Here's McGrady. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, no good by Toronto. So, no problem for...